Greetings and salutations. I'm always late. How you doing, Mike? How you doing, X? How you guys doing? Hi, chat. Hi. How you guys doing? I'm here. I'm back, chat. It's totally not 3:30 in the morning right now. Totally not that. Not at all. Yeah, things happen. I warned you guys yesterday that we had to do the butt tank. It turned into a whole thing. We didn't get back. We left at, well, fine. I will get cha-cha-cha while we're doing our chitty-chatty and bet here. Well, where's my YouTube? Go to YouTube. Yeah, like, today, we left, champ. We left at, I think it was 9 a.m.? We left at 9 a.m. because we had to go out because Sam needed to pick up insulin. There you are. Here you go, chat. Here you go. You can have your cha-cha-cha. But, let me turn that down just a smid, though. There you go. Happy? You happy, chap? But, But yeah, we left at 9 a.m. We didn't get back till almost 5, chat. We got Sam medicine. I went looking for Nightwing. None of the places had it. Found out, by the way, chat, if you guys are wanting to get a Nintendo Switch, go to a GameStop, chat. Because I was at GameStop today looking for Elder Wayne Nightwing. And while I was in there, a dude came in and he was like, hey, what's going on with the Nintendo Switch? And the manager of GameStop was like, oh, dude, you don't got to worry about shit, man. Because after pre-orders, Elite Heal, where I am, after the pre-orders, they have 50 Nintendo Switch 2 left. That could be for sale for anyone. So heads up on that. If my GameStop is getting like 50 on top of pre-orders, you might want to hit up a GameStop, chat. Heads up on that. And also GameStop is opening at 11 a.m. For it. Yeah, maybe. I took it as I was just sitting there looking at games and overhearing that conversation between that manager and a random person that came in asking about it. The thing that popped in my head was I knew from like investor calls that Nintendo did like, you know, heavy, like trying to pump out as many as possible before the tail stuff happened.
That's interesting, but I sure don't care.
You will kill. But yeah, they were making as many as humanly possible before tail-ups hit to get them into America. So I don't know if the supply is low, which I wouldn't doubt the supply is obviously a little low, or just, you know, look around, at the economy in America. But or how much of this is just Nintendo overproducing, which if it's overproducing and what they told investors about them, trying to make as many as possible, as quickly as possible, I am super curious to know how many issues the Switch gonna have at launch. Beyond Joy-Con problem with, drip. I don't think that going anywhere. But yeah, either way, it's like, my GameStop getting like quote to 100 Switches. So yeah, just a heads up on that. If you want to get a Nintendo Switch, GameStop might be your friend. Because if it's that many at my GameStop, my God, if you in small one, you probably gonna get more about the same. So heads up, I learned that today. I was telling Sam, is like, yeah, too bad we didn't have like $500 in the quill, because literally the lady, the only catch was, the manager was telling the people like, yeah, we're gonna have 50 extra, but Friday morning, at my GameStop, and I imagine it can be the same across the boards, and usually, when one event happens, usually, door wide. Is Friday morning, they opening at 11 a.m. and the fourth day it only going to be pre-orders. So if you want to get your Switch on on a Friday, you need to pre-order it, because if not, you won't be able to buy it to Saturday. At least at my store, anyway. So yeah, she was telling people like, yeah, just go ahead and pre-order it. I guarantee you're gonna get it no problem. Just pre-order it so you can pick it up on Friday. So yeah, that is a thing. So I found that out today while I was out. But nonetheless, me and Sam went out, get our medicine. I was out looking for Nightwing, did not find it. I meant to see him about it. See him seemed to be on the fence and probably not going to get Nightwing, so we will see what happens on that. As far as like having people to play with, if I can get my hands on it, we will see. And then I may or may not ended up in a plate, but like we went to Sam Club because it was like 60 degrees today, and Sam Club is like I think 2.5 blocks away from Walmart, which is totally walkable. So me and Sam went to Sam Club because we haven't been there in a while, and we're just like, let's just go see what's going on, and see if the dairy area got more offensive. By the way, they didn't. You can still get a cup for 80 cents, chat, of drinks with free refills. So you better believe I refill multiple Mountain Dew. I'm living the high life tonight. I got 80-cent Mountain Dew here, chat. So I'm ready to go. But I found out while we were there. Also, I got a whole bunch of free food. I got a free cupcake. Because we actually showed up when they had literally, like, samples on every corner of the store. So, we were eating like king today, chat. It was happening. But yeah, we ended up going to Sam Club and walking around because we were trying to figure out, right now, trying to figure out, like, okay, what can we do for food? Because, you know, Walmart just horribly offensive. And we're trying to figure out what we're doing for that month. Because, you know, we ran out of food, like, a week ago, and we've just been winging it. So yeah, we went there for that and to see about the dairy, and I'm very happy to report we have a Costco situation. Nothing have went up in price at Sam Club. I get not really a deli, because I get to the food court technically, because they sell pizza, pretzel, and hot dogs. But yeah, we didn't get back to like 5. And then Sam was like, I know what I want for birthday. I don't know if you saw my Discord post, but Sam was like, I want Laundry Simulator. So if you saw me playing Laundry Simulator today, it was Sam. Because that was Sam wanted for her birthday. So she ended up getting Laundry Simulator for like $3. So, and then I literally got all the game because I had a whole bunch of store credit from selling theme cards. So I got all the game. I'm like, okay, here you go, Sam. I went to bed at like, what was that? I think it was like 5:30. Anyway, I know I tweeted. I think I posted on Discord. Then it was like 5 something. I went to bed. I woke up at like 1-ish, and I literally walked up here, and Sam hadn't moved, but a cold just vanished on me, which is not surprising with Sam being a little nudist. But she ended up playing Laundry Simulator for almost 10 hours straight without moving. And that is unheard of from Sam. Because, you know, Sam with her ADHD just like, ooh, shiny, and she just gone. So Sam have officially entered the stereotype of ADD, playing a video game about washing clothes while forgetting to take the clothes out of the washer and put in the dryer and having to rewash them like 9 times. Sam have officially turned into the stereotype, chat. But yeah, now I got almost 10-hour Laundry Simulator on my account because Sam just went fucking ham. So that I think. But she finally went to bed. I woke up, I ate some pizza and got away from the game, and then she passed out. So, and now here we are. And that one we are live at 3:30 in the morning. Didn't kid will have an iPod thing.
I don't play video games.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna play video games. We're gonna play video games. We got Diablo, and I'm only halfway through the net to the last chapter. We're beating it tonight.
Good God, it's hideous.
Why are you pointing at? Why are you pointing at Dot Hack?
Mostly hideous.
Why are you pointing at Dot Hack? Oh, did it break? I think it broke on you. I think you did them too close together, but not at the same time. Because Jacksepticeye not showing up. Jack? Hang on. I can... Where is Jack? Well, is it? Ah, there it is. Hang on. I can force it.
Whoa.
There you go.
No, we're not doing that. No. I don't know why you're into this, but we're stopping it right now.
I think your timing was off, X. You were doing so good, though. You were doing so good on getting 1-to-1. But tonight the bot wasn't happening. But yeah, like I don't think it a kid thing fully. Like I think it a mix of like don't get me wrong, Mario Kart is probably the biggest thing, obviously. But I think it probably got more to do a mix of other than Mario Kart not being that much, you know, not that big of a you know, launch title. Cause you know, with like the Switch 1, you know, we had Mario Kart, we had Zelda, we had that Pokemon fighting game. You know, like it was a handful of stuff. This time around, it was just like just Mario Kart. And I think also like you throw in, you know, $150, $500 plus 80 for a game, and then all the control. I like. Yeah, kids requirement probably low, but on the other hand, I think it probably got more to do with just, you know, and not a lot.
About to actually make me unsub for a month.
No, we fixed it. Any of the timing was off.
Look at the corner, you blind asperboom.
What am I looking at? I'm looking at the corner. What are we talking the game? We talking overlay? What are we talking? Did you guys hit Fable and I didn't realize it? What is happening? Did Fable get hit?
You really don't see it. You almost ruined it.
I don't see anything.
Your fucking glasses.
I gotta find it. Okay, hang on. You send me a screenshot because I'm not seeing it. What is happening? What the hell is that? Wait, is that Jack? Wait, what? Wait, what the? Hang on.
Get glasses, bro. Even I saw it from my laptop.
I need, hang on. Let me fix this. Is that, what? Is that like, oh yeah, that Jacksepticeye hand. He doing like this. He doing like the talking hand thing. I thought he would fold. He didn't freeze,
It's his
but
hand XD.
But yeah, it didn't freeze. He literally just over there in the corner now doing like the talking hand emote. Yeah, I did not see that. I did not see that corner.
You almost fucking ruined it. Made me get out of bed to scold you on my PC.
Hey, you know, it's fine. He just folded a new way tonight.
Shake my head. Glasses. Get them.
I need to. Hang on. Are they on my desk? Or are they behind me? Are we going on a hunt for glasses? Oh, they are on my desk. I thought they were behind me. Okay, hang on. I got them. They was on my desk. I did not think they was on my desk. Hang on, let me clean them. They was only a whole bunch of candy wapples. Fine. Also, to put in a bedroom heal, chat. Hang on. Where is it? There we go. Chat. Look at that. You see me? That's how blind I am, chat. That is how blind I am. Also, bot, are you gonna play that?
Holy shit, are those old man glasses?
Yeah, I told you. And like I said, like my white eye. Like I said, I am almost blind in my white eye, and that line the left ends is like fine, and the white lens is like all blurred out. So just to put that in a spectrum of how truly bad my eyesight is. Now you know. Also, these glasses are filthy, chat. They are fucking filthy, chat.
Best fucking freeze ever.
Wait, is it? Is it a bet? Any if it's just his hand like doing the talking thing? Hang on, I'm trying to get them clean. They are very smug from all the candy balls.
Watch
chat.
as Troy games like gamer.
It better. But maybe. Just maybe.
Damn, he nerfed himself.
I told you. When I say I don't see shit, I'm not kidding. I don't see shit, literally. But I try to tell you. You guys didn't believe how blind I am.
Those prescription or store shelves stocked.
Oh no, these are prescriptions. They're like, no, these from a doctor. Let me see, what was I? Yeah, to buy it too little and refill. I don't know how big this is, because this is like the cup they give you. They're like roughly the size of my head. And yeah, they're like, if we refills, so. And is it 89 cents? I think it's 89. Either 80 or 89. I think it's 89 cents.
Also, I'm getting stronger in Path of Exile. I meet bosses now, Troy. Soon my monk will one-shot.
Oh God, you know that gonna come so quickly. But yeah, I don't know if I can bring it too low and get away with it. Like, I get 10. We could just get a whole bunch of these cups and then just plain them in and just refill them white. Any of the old cups. I guess we could do that maybe. But I'm telling you, knowing Path of Exile, you're gonna be doing billion of damage before you know it, X. But yeah, right now me and Sam are thinking about cause I don't remember what Sam looked into it. But I think Sam was saying something about, like, you know, Sam Club is like a subscription to shop there, but like once a year subscription. And I think Sam said it's like $25 a year for disabledness. And, you know, since I'm a broken person and, you know, and disabled by law, like, we could get a subscription for $25 and then maybe do grocery there. Because like I said, we went there because, you know, because we still have our Sam Club card because Sam Myrtle had the card forever. She's dead now, obviously, so she's not paying for it. But we could still get into the store because we still have the card because they don't scan it or anything. They just, like, you just show it to them, like, oop, go on in. And the deli / food court don't require the card at all. So once we get through the front door, we just go to the deli and you know, grab food because it, like I said, it's cheap, and we gotta see if it still was cheap, and the answer yes. But we were mainly going around the store not only as I am like hoarding cupcakes because they had cupcakes, but we was also going to the store trying to figure out, like, okay, would it be worth it? Just because, like I said, you know how it is with groceries, and we were pricing stuff, and for me, I think I could live of $100 there, because they had like the pizzas I used to get at Walmart that are like $5 now. They're like $5, almost $6, and they had them in a pack of 4. I think it was for like $10 or $11, so like 2 free pizza at that point. And then they had like a box of Hot Pocket, like 20 Hot Pockets for like $12 at like 16 at our Walmart for 12. And then they had 2 giant bags. I think they were like 10-pound bags each, like 2 of them, for like $11 a piece of those. So me and Sam are kind of debating that month. Sadly, hot dogs are like, as Sam found out, hot dogs were like more expensive at Sam Club because they don't have the knockoff stuff. They only have the high-end hot dogs.
Troy, it is time to return to fucking Helldivers 2.
Get it for me on PC? Oh, give me PS money. Then maybe.
Got no more excuses.
Maybe that would be my excuse then. Like I don't have PS money. I gotta cancel Epoch Live here in a few days. I think I got Epoch Live to the 15th. So we need not Epoch Live. Sorry, Game Pack to like the 15th. So we gotta walk through some of that stuff pretty quick. Heal soon. Also, what are you sending me? What are you sending me image-wise? Where was it? Oh, wait. Are you sending me the country shit for Hellblade? Is that what's happening? Oh, wait. I do have my PC Queen captured. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that right here was the reason I stopped playing Helldivers. Is this shit.
They removed them all.
Wait, did they? Whoa. Wait, what?
Read it, Dumbo.
Yeah, see, we moved. So wait, so the country can now buy PlayStation games?
Removed.
I took it as we moved as in we moved from the place of the sale. Not we moved as we moved them from the ban list. Have they done it for Helldivers as well? Like, I have questions. Because this is for Devil Blade. Can you look and see if they did it for Helldiver too? Because if they did, I'm back in. They fixed my problem. I'm back in. I'm no longer boycotting Sony.
Most likely lol, since stocks are about to hit Great Depression.
Maybe. Let's see. What are the stocks right now? Let me see. How is my gaming stock doing? Where are you? There you are. Let's see. How are we doing right now? Oh god, that fucking choppy. Hang on. Show me the last week. So
Japan stock overflow broke record history. Get ready, I told you we will enter Great Depression too soon.
oh yeah. I don't doubt it. We've been on the cut for a while. So my EA stock at 2%. My Sony is at 55 cents. My Take Two is at $1.72. I'm very happy about that. Well, is Nintendo? Nintendo at 11 up right now, 11.76. It's down a little bit because I think I saw it at like 12 something before. Let's see, Sega at 254 up deal. So yeah, like gaming stuff is still up, all things comparison, at least for me anyway. But how is Sony stock doing? You know, speaking of Sony stuff. Yeah, Sony, show me 1 yield. Okay, an overall yield is not terrible. Like, 3 months? 3 months is still up. Yeah. Yeah, it's still higher than what the yield
Gaming
for Sony.
Stocks won't mean shit, lol.
Yeah, I know. I'm just curious where they at right now. Cause didn't Sony do like a thing today? Didn't they do like a state of play or something earlier today? That's why I'm curious about Sony stuff right now. Cause Nintendo stock doesn't count either. Cause Nintendo stock gonna drop.
Looking at the backbone stocks of the market, Ocney, those dunk everything will.
Yeah, cause they're like the Nintendo stock gonna drop here soon because like once the Fit 2 comes out and we get to the fourth quarter leads, Nintendo stock will probably drop back down to like 10 something. Cause what is Nintendo stock at right now overall? Where are you, Nintendo? There you are. Where are we right now in Nintendo?
XRP is at 2.10 lol, come on baby, give me 50 cents.
XRP is the one you told me to buy, right? Cause that's not the one you had me get on Coinbase, is it? Yeah, Nintendo at $20 right now a shell. Like back when I would buy Nintendo stock, it was like 10, 11. So yeah, they're gonna lose probably half it amount, you know, come
We
fourth
calling
quarter.
Black Swan, and yes, XRP is my biggest investment.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, because hang on, let me see. Yeah, XYO is the other one. That's the Coinbase one, right? What is that at? That's still at what, 1 cent right now? Yeah, still at 1. But yeah, I saw it was down right now. It was like $7 down from the time that Sam said fuck it and bought some. So I get now the dip, right? I don't know how big the dip is in all things considered, but
I bought more Zio, but selling it all at $5 lol when it hits.
when it hit, please tell me. If I'm not around, send me a message. Since, you know, I did 30 for the Coinbase thing, and then the other 30 they gave up, so I got like $60 and FYO thanks to the Coinbase thing. So if it hit $5 and I'm not around, you better stop paying the fuck out of me. So I can sell it well. Since I think what was that? I think the 60 from Coinbase, that discount code thing, I think got it to like, God, what was it? I think it was like how much is it? Hang on, let me see. Well, it might think how many is that? Is that like, I think it's like what, 3,000-4,000 or something like that. Let me see. How many did that get? Hang on. Gonna make me log in. Log in. Solve a puzzle. Oh God. Oh God, what is it puzzle? Oh, I see what the puzzle is. Yeah. Submit. Okay, hang on. They're making me solve a puzzle, chat. Give me 1 second. You gonna log me in? Hang on. I gotta met this Sam. Hang on. Let me go full screen real quick. Hang on, let me met this Sam. Oh, never mind. She beat me to it. You can heal me. Thank you, Sam. Copy. Yeah, copy that text. Bring that back. Oh, you're not gonna... You motherfucker. You're not gonna let me just copy and paste it, are you? Okay, hang on, chat. Hang on. I'm gonna remove the glasses for a second. Just in case you could see shit in them. Hang on. Okay, good. It's skipping boxes. Fantastic. No, I do not want to do that right now, Coinbase. Thank you. There we go. So, assets? The Coinbase website is a little confusing a little bit. Yeah, it is. Wait, that's 4 million? Wait, is it 4 million in what I have? What the fuck? Hang on. Let me see. Am I doing numbers correctly? Hang on, chat. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But yeah, why tell the number? Oh, that's 4,000. See, this is the problem that fucking with me at all these numbers healed, chat. Cause I think it what? 4,844,260? Something like that. I did cha-cha-cha. We did cha-cha-cha. Also, I got my glasses dirty again, champ. But yeah, that's how much I got. So that get the $5. How much is that? What would I get it to? Are we gonna be Millionaire X? Is it happening? Is it happening? I guess I did buy at what, like?
We have that in normal money too, lol. 4K.
Yeah, so 4,000. Okay. So yeah, so what, at 4,000 times $5? Let me see. What is that? Well, we doing math, chat. Well, welcome out to becoming a finance dreamer. So 840. Oh wait, hang on. What am I doing? So if it did get to $5 times 484. So yeah, I'm gonna what? I'm gonna probably quote the 25K probably at $5. So yeah, like 20K. Yeah, it'd probably be wobbly about that. What, after taxes and after they take them cut. So yeah, like, hang on. Copy and paste, yeah. Cause right now with the 30 I did, and then put the 30 that came out that gift card. That what it got me to in FYO. So he'll hoping, knock on wood, X. Knock on wood for both of us. and then we will see what comes of it. By then, after making, if it hit 5 and we make like 20
That's life-changing for Troy.
It is. Like, let's be honest. By the time it hit in like 5 years, I might be able to buy a hamburger, chat. I might be able to buy a hamburger. But, all joking aside, though, semi-joking, like, yeah, like, that amount after taxes is, like, well, Sam want to live. Cause like the countryside that Sam want to live on, is like, but I have looked on it because I do the millennial thing. Well, sometime when I feel lonely and you know, needing a touch of somebody, I would go to Zillow and look at houses, you know, like a true millennial I am. Like the place that will Sam want to live, like most of the property up there is like 1 to 5 acres or like 12 to 1,300. Well, not 12 to 1,300, sorry. Like 12 to 13,000, I mean. So realistically, that would be enough money to get the property and to get one of them storage shed put on the property to live in. If it did hit like $5. Cause I'm hoping like, cause we can't do it this month. Cause this month's just light bill is insane. We like looking at almost $140 light bill that month. But like the plan is like on months when I have like a fail like 20-30 bucks. Oh, hello, File Kitty. Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
By its warm,
but
its pumpkin spiced aroma,
but yeah, when we get back to having like 20-30 bucks in the quill.
For calamity.
Good morning, BT. We fantasizing over here. That's what we are doing. Also, it made me put on my glasses because I found out I was actually on my desk. So, how are you doing, BT? We are here. We starting. Sam broke away from old addiction. I got my PC back. Don't worry, Sam still naked because she didn't put any clothes on still. So sadly, stopping doing laundry simulator did not make a t-shirt appeal. But here we are. But we fantasizing right now, BT. How you doing that morning? But yeah, like I was saying, like ideally me and Sam want to do like 20-30. Cause we want to do probably like, realistically what we would like to do is like, if we could do like 30 to 40 every month, would be like put that in half, do like 20 in like dividend type stock shit. Especially if, you know, we do end up going into a recession, everything becomes Black Friday deals. Because that's what I did for Disney not that long ago, and I think, what was it? I think Disney up like $27 right now. But, like, do, like, 50-50 at all, like, do half in thought, and then the other half, break it in half, like, half for XYZ and then half for the other one you told it to buy that Sam ended up being like, fuck it, I'm buying it. So, that would be the dream anyway. Oh, the catch is at 12K, to be totally honest, Whack. The catch is it is not it have not been taken care of, so you have to deal with like the tree, the weed, the animals, because it borderline just abandoned land at the catch. Is that like we can get land for like 6K up there, but the problem is we're getting it for like 6K is it like right on the river, and it like floods every year. Because if you go to the river up there, like all the houses are up on stilts. So, but like the one that like farther up in the mountain is like 12, but it undeveloped land, so it got like nothing on it. But yeah, you can still get land. Like you can still get land pretty cheap around here. Houses are the stuff that expensive. It houses, and if you want to live in town. If you want to live in the middle of nowhere where you're close to neighbor, like 5 miles away, like 5 to 10 miles away, and then you can get land for like 15 or less. So, it just, like houses on the other hand around here would deal like 100K to $500,000, in some cases over $1 million. But yeah, to be totally honest, if it did hit 5K with what we have right now, it's like, yeah, we'd be moving where Sam want to live. And then we will see how good the internet is. I imagine it's probably not great, so.
Hello, Roy. Looking
Hi.
swanky today, hype warm.
I am Frankie. I am. X made me do it. X made me to put on my glasses because I couldn't see what Markiplier did, and X bullied me into wearing my glasses. So I have my glasses on for now. For now, when we start playing stuff, it might go bye-bye. But for now, I got my glasses on. But how you doing, Sam? How are you doing? I'm here. It's late. But yeah, I sent you the mail, by the way, Sam. I didn't get back to you because, you know, Louis Sam stole my PC for 10 hours. But yeah, the mail I sent you about Nightwing, I was just trying to figure it out because I went out today looking for Nightwing, and they didn't have any in any of the stores. So I was just verifying, like, what's going on with you on that, because I know you say you want to play together before, you know, I cave and buy it on, like, consoles or something. But I haven't bought it yet. Because I'm waiting until I beat Diablo, since I got like one more stream of Diablo left. But, and also Exit trying to get me back into Helldivers also, by the way. That also happening right now. And we talking about land. We talking about, crypto that X have also bullied us into, you know, a couple months ago. And the fantasizing if X get what he wants and to get up to $5. So, wait, is it really 33 on CD key? I shouldn't be that surprised, because CD key usually a little bit cheaper, right?
I don't know if I'm going to buy it. Poro said I've watched reviews and I'm just not feeling it.
I can understand that. Yeah. Yeah, for me, like, I haven't looked at, like, review. I just seen, like, bits and pieces, like, little review coming off of TikTok. I didn't realize there was a solo mode in it. I did not realize that. I thought it was co-op only, but I ended up finding out that it was like that it actually do have single player. But I did see about the 3-man thing. Cause is Genesis in or out on it? I don't remember what Genesis said he gonna buy it or not. So I'm not for sure on that, but yeah, one of the main thing I was seeing mainly, like I said, once again, these are like 30-second reviews on TikTok. We're talking about how the single player mode is like in balance, since it seemed to be much more for co-op. Which the fourth thing popped in my head when the reviews I saw being like, yeah, there's a problem. It's like, not for the people who are over here beating Dark Souls on a fucking damp pad and not. But But yeah. Cause I'm still like borderline on the fence as far like PC or console. Cause console would be no issue at all.
I found out why CD keys are so cheap. Basically they sell the keys at the price they pay for them, which is why they're so cheap, and make all their money off of ads on the site
Oh, really?
202.
Okay, so that's how they do it? Okay, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that, because I know back in the day, oh god, what was it? With GTA back in the day, it was like doling keys. So it was like review keys, or people buying a whole bunch of keys with like doling credit cards, and then they put them up on, oh god, I just said the name of the site. Fuck. G2A. Yeah, G2A was the site. That's the main reason, like, I'm always, like, iffy when I see them, like, key selling sites, and if they are cheap or just, like, you know, like, back in the day, a lot of them sites were very bad about, like, you know, being, like, people being like, I am a game journalist, give me 20 keys, and then they would sometime get the key, and then they're like, cool, and then they just go sell them on G2A. Or, like I said, steal people credit cards and, you know, buy a whole bunch of keys and then sell it, and, you know, the way to launder money type of deal. But yeah, that's the main reason why I have stayed away from them sites. But to be honest, if that's the case and they totally just make all the money off ads, I guess that's not a bad business model, all things considered. You know? That is kind of like the whole movie theater thing, right? Because at least back in the day, I don't know about it anymore. Because back in the day, like, movie theater did the whole thing of, like, I think it was, like, only, like, what was it, like, 30 cents or $1, like, profit off a movie ticket, but they make all the money off of food. So, I guess it's kind of the same thing, technically, if you think about it. But yeah, I did not know that. That made me feel a lot better about CD Key, if that's the case. But yeah, like, the Elder Wayne stuff, though, is, like, I want to try it. Right now, I'm hoping to get, like, a review key. Speaking of review keys, I'm hoping to get a review key for Doom, because, like, at the moment, I don't think Doom early access is gonna happen, because, like, I have, if I cancel Game Pass that month, because our light bill almost $140 that month, like, almost, like, what, that $60 more expensive than last month's. So if I cancel Game Pass, that only give me, like, roughly $60 in the quill. Or maybe a little under 60, because Sam talked me out of, like, $3 for, Laundry Simulator for a birthday. So I get more, like, a little under 60, but yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Who was using all the electricity?
Oh, and what it is, it have got really hot healed, so we having one of the electricians now. So, cause we have an electrician in the front room, and we have an electrician, like, uphill, like, behind me. Like, you probably hear it sometimes. Especially now that, you know, I'm having to use it. But yeah, so our electricians, like, front room and heal, we have our electrician set to 74. I got my electrician set to 76 right now. But yeah, having electrician on 76 and 74, Charles does an extra $60 at months to not have a heat stroke. So, yay. Which I knew. It, like, I'm just happy, you know, once again, knock on wood here. I think it was it last year or the year before? At one point, our electric bill got up to almost $200 from wanting the L. So I'm just happy if it's not that, because if that were the case, I'd be needing to go sell some blood or some shit to make up like $20, $30. So it's still cheap, all things considered. But don't get me wrong, it's like, and the reason I talk about, like, the whole thing, like, we have, like, great periods. So, oh yeah, it is whack. Like, AC can get insane. I miss Sensor L, you know, because our last apartment had Sensor L, and it, like, maybe with, like, 10 extra dollars. Well, here we don't have Senso L, so we only have L-Magicians. And that, like, another
Why
60
don't
to
you and
70.
Sam buy giant Japanese hand fans and fan each other with them? All day long, hype elf, hype warm.
You know what's funny about that? You know what's funny? We have them. We have a whole bunch of them, matter of fact, see them. Sam got one that, like, about the size of the table. It literally, like, bigger than I am. If you ever watch Naruto, the character that have the giant fans, Sam had one of them. She got one of them fans hanging up on the wall. She bought it one year at an anime con. And then we got like one of the, like, normal size, like, hand one. Sam had, like, a rainbow flag one she bought at Pride last year? I think it was last year she bought it. So she had, like, a hand one.
It's time to work it, Troy. Good arm exercise.
That is true. That is true. And then we ended up going, what was it? I think it was like a week or two ago. We went to a JAD console because the library was having a free, like, JAD console, like, in a parking lot. And we went to it, and they were handing out, you know the Green Queen, like the one Genesis had, the big circle Green Queen? They were handing out fans that were like that, but obviously way smaller, that you could use as a fan. So, and they had, like, the library logo and stuff on it. So we have that. So we actually got a couple hand fans laying around. We got that, and then, let me see. Can I unequip it? Like, yeah, I can. Let me see. I don't know if I can actually show this. But, oh, I guess I kind of, hang on, let me go to this queen. And then, if I can find my mouse, there it is. Yeah, and then I have one of these. I have one of these, like, little depth fans as well. So, and we got two of them. One of them is on my desk, and then the other one, like, the other one Sam is, like, using. She got it, like, net to her couch. Because the thing is, that, like, the room she is in my old office right now, with the L-Magician don't even touch because of how our house is, like a front room, a hallway, and then the bedroom. And Sam is using the bedroom as an office right now, and no L get back there. So she mainly used that in there while she is streaming and whatnot. But yeah, we usually have, like, a good, like, 3-month grace period usually. So around, like, March to about end of May, we don't have the one L. And then from about end of September into October into January, we usually don't have the one L. We can just have the window open. And them are the good months. Because them are the month when my light bill is, like, 80, maybe 90 at most a month. So they're more like the months when usually, cause like I have talked about, like, I pay light bill and rent, and, like, the little subscription stuff, for my money, which is only $968, I think it is, $968, I believe is what I get in disability. So that money handled that. And then, like I said, all the streaming stuff, you know, YouTube, Twitch, Sam stuff, all that stuff.
Just let the winds from the hurricanes cool you down.
Oh my God, yeah, if only. We need to start getting hurricanes again so we can do that. The problem is I don't have a queen on my window because of how the L-Magician is. So I need a temperature to be at, like, a certain amount, or I'm gonna have fucking bees and shit in here, and no one like bees. But yeah, like, all the streaming stuff is, like, you know, internet bill, Sam medical stuff, cat food, toilet paper, you know, house supplies, and debt, like that. What that is. So with that being said, it's like usually out of my money on the good months, I usually have about $60.
Magician?
I don't know. I have no idea what the L-Magician that was here when we moved in. I have no idea what the names are. If I knew, I could tell you what the magician name is. But but yeah, like I said, that month I got like 30, I think it was 33 is what I have left. So, and like I said, if I cancel Game Pass, that give me a quote to 50. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. And like I said, knocking on wood, like I'm hoping, I am hoping they would send me a review key for Doom. Because I think Doom only access at what, 70? I think it is. So, and I don't think, cause with Sam being, like pretty much cause how Sam paycheck work is from the 4th to, I think it's the 15th, she get one paycheck. And then from like the 16th to the 34th, so whatever the last day of the month is, it's like 70 if you want early access, whack. It's 50 if you're gonna play on the 10th. It's 70 if you want to play on the 5th. So yeah. If you don't care about early access, it's like $50 and it comes out on the 10th. If you buy into 70, you get to play it on the 5th and to get, you know, I think like the season pass or whatever else in it. I don't remember what it is. I think a whole bunch of cans and stuff. You know, collector edition nowadays. But yeah, the thing is with like Sam paycheck, like she had like 2 pay periods. And from like she was doing fairly okay. The money gone at that point, you know, I had to pay internet bills and phone bills and blah blah blah. But or 15th to the 4th, I think she have only made, how much did she say? I think she said she made like, as of now, she at like 50 something. Let me double check that. Because Sam usually send me price at $59.60 of what Sam at right now. So net paycheck is only going to be $59. So, and that got to handle like warm up, plucked up, and a few other things. So, because, you know, Sam ended up losing a whole bunch of days because, you know, normal depression, doctor, sickness, you know, normal thing. So yeah. So right now it's like, okay, I could probably flank Elder Wayne if we did go that route. And then Doom is like just hoping to give me a review key. Because like I got a contact at Doom. Like, I ended up finding
I must say you are looking fabulously bald today.
I am.
I'd give you some money. If Fable wasn't next on the battle pass. A shame.
What do we need to move it to?
Mario Genesis instead.
What are we moving it to? We can move it. What do you want? What do you want Fable to be, and what do you want Pride Month be? Because we got to replace them too. Don't forget, today's the last day for the Luna Pass. So, you know what you do? You just slide the money under the table and be like, added net months. But, or give me a suggestion. What was I even talking about?
I want Pride Fest next.
But he got canceled this year. Do I just go down the main street with a pride flag and see how long it takes before I get hate crime? Is that what we need to do? Because, you know, one thing when you got a couple hundred people around you that can, you know, jump the bigots. And then again, I think I could handle most of the bigots around here. Let's be honest, most of the bigots around here are like, you know, they would get like 1 punch in, maybe 2 at most, and then they winded. So, you know, if they can even do that. So, we might be fine. But yeah. So, oh yeah, we're talking about Funcom stuff. But yeah, I did get a contact at Funcom when they met me, when they actually sent me the two beta keys after they sent me the normal key from the sign up.
You go to Redneck Wrestling cosplaying Goldust.
Oh man, that when would be the net what the net holiday chat? I'm trying to think. What would be the net holiday where they would do Redneck Wrestling on Main Street? That probably, I don't know, would that be in July? Because they're not there for Pride. So either it would be, yeah, it would probably be like either July or would be like August, because I think they do like an art show or like a chili competition or something in like August, and they will probably be there. You know, I'm trying to think. Goldust had a white wig, right? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. Now thinking about it, I could maybe do that. I have a white wig. I have yellow and like black paint. And then Sam might be getting latex up at some point, because you got somebody wanting to buy latex. So maybe I could. It could happen, Sam. There we go. That's what we would do. We do a Luna Pat whenever they announce the West Lane downhill, and I would just go and cosplay a Goldust. And then we do have Sam following us around with a camera. That way we can stream when somebody try to take a fling at me. That will be the plan. We will do it now. But yeah, we will see. Also, by the way,
you also have his hairstyle without the wig hype warm.
That is true. That is true. Because like I was saying, I did shave my head today. I need to shave my bill a little bit, because I missed 1 or 2 strands. I can feel it on my chin. I need to cut. But yeah, like today, once I got done streaming that morning, I just went and just shaved my head and my face a little, if you count shaving with electric waves. The electric waves are more like, you know, the electric waves I have is not like actual like ball. Like in person, like on camera I might look more necky heel, but like in person more like 5 o'clock shadow type of thing, if we will. But yeah, I did it that morning, so I probably need to do another pack, because I did it real quick, because I'm like, if we going outside and if I'm gonna be standing in the sun all day, and like, and also I've been meaning to shave my head for a bit, and like, it need to go. So yeah. Also, did we figure this out? X. Did we figure out the same for Helldivers? Actually, hang on. Let me look real quick. Also, this is another thing we do in CM. We're trying to figure out about the Helldiver. X is saying Sony fixed them shit. When it came to at least Devil Blade, as far as like updating the player base, where the game is available. It would deem. Is it Steam DB? I'm telling you, like always, chat, I always get this shit confused. I am trying to remember. Is it DB? Does this say? Yes.
Did you see my link earlier? Play the demo.
Wait. What link? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Wag. Let me see. Link. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I am so sorry, Wag. I missed that. I think, I was doing Matt. That one I didn't see it. Oh, I was dealing with Sam sending me number to log in. My bad. I am so sorry, Wag. Dude, yes. So, the thing is about that, Wag, is I believe I got it downloaded, right? I think I downloaded the demo already. I need to double check. But yes, I am planning on playing it. Who knows? We might play it later tonight, because like I said, I think I'm only like maybe 3-ish hours, maybe, away from beating Diablo, since I'm like midway to Act 5 out of 6. And what was it? I think it was a PC Gamer Show, right? Last year that showed this, and I'm actually kind of excited for this. So yes, I will be playing the demo. I need to see. Also, Diablo just decided to do music again for whatever reason. Let me double check. Do I have that downloaded? Library. Also, by the way, chat, like I said, Sam spent 9.4 hours Laundry Simulator. But did I Aha, I did get it downloaded. Yes, I do have it downloaded. So don't you worry, Wag. It will happen. Also, why I'm here on theme? Did Coon and them buy Elder Wayne? Nope, not yet. No Elder Wayne yet, champ. Yeah. That was the whole thing in the trailer. It's like, yeah, it made by a whole bunch of, because they showed it up here at the beginning. Where was it? Like when they were printing out the pages, it actually say who would buy. But yeah, to my knowledge, like a whole bunch of X. Okay, here we go. Yeah, from the people that bought you. Yeah, there it is. Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, and Tale from the Borderlands. Which, you know, let's be honest, is the 3 best Telltale games. So, but yeah, like a whole bunch of Telltale devs. Which is like the other reason why I'm really excited for that. Because let's be honest, these were the 3. Oh, speaking of Telltale, chap, I was sitting down with Sam yesterday, maybe the day before, and we were trying to figure out what she's doing for her birthday. Since, you know, Sam gonna be joining for the like 2-3-ish hours. She said she's not gonna be joining at the beginning of the stream because she's still gonna be streaming by the time if I thought on time. But we were going over what games she wanting to play for spooky Halloween months. And she had, I think, 14 games, like 14 random itch.io games she had been watching YouTube will do. So we were trying to pick out the rest of the month. So, ended up going through a whole bunch of games with her at the end of the month, being like, okay, what are we going to do when you want out your games? And Sam wanted to play the Jurassic Park Telltale game. Because I never played it. She never played it, obviously. She loved Jurassic Park. And I have had it for years. Like, I think I got it back in, like, what was that, 2010 or some shit. So we will be playing that next month. So you want spooky dinosaur Telltale stuff. That is something that's happening. But yeah, to be totally honest, like, these are the 3 best Telltale games. Like, to the point that, like, Wolf Among Us, I ended up, I think it was, like, maybe a year or 2 after Wolf Among Us finished up. I got so impatient for the next Telltale game for Wolf Among Us, and, you know, the second one was supposed to come out sooner. I got so impatient, I ended up, since I was still going to the comic shop at that point, I ended up, like, buying all the trade paperbacks of, oh god, what is it called? Not Fairy Tale. Oh god, what the fuck is it called, the comic that Wolf Among Us is based off of? I want to keep saying Saga, but not Saga. Either way, I ended up buying, like, all the comics for it. So that was the whole thing. But don't you worry, Wag. We will be playing it probably. It's probably going to be our fill game if I do beat Diablo today. But yeah, when the game comes out, because it is, hang on, they're going to be on Game Pass at all. Let's figure that out real quick. And then we look at the Hell Diver, and then we will get into this. Let's see, game. Because I don't remember if they said it could be on Game Pass or not. We delete date times. I'm not seeing anything. Not yet anyway, so yeah, it might be still too early. Either way, the game gotta be soon, right? If we doing demo before Team NetBet net month, the game is probably what, July, August probably. But yeah, don't you worry, I'm in on that. You do not gotta worry, Wag. Okay, it packages, right? Wait, hang on, let me go back. Did that say? God damn it, I did not want to go all the way back. Oh no, there's a countries of how much the game is. I'm pretty sure it's under patches, right? Bundle, store package. What would I'm trying to think, what would it be under? Because I get to be an update like recently, right? Would it be under 1D2? Wait, packet cannot be active deported in the following country, just Japan. Why Japan? Wait, what? Wait. I'm looking for the package information for Helldivers. Like, hang on. Oh, here we go. Also, X is sending me other stuff. What is this, X? What is opening? Why is it opening here? Hang on, chat. What is this opening? Oh, this is about the Japanese market. Oh. Sorry, X. Sorry it took me a moment to get to this. Yeah, Japanese thought this saw a weekly outflow of almost 12 billion. God, the Japanese economy is so fucked, isn't it? By the way, do you know what happened with this, X? Like, what triggered this? Or did just just like a tornado since Japan yen have been like going down for years now? Like, I wasn't talking directly about it like a couple days ago when I was looking up Fantasy Life like physical editions, but I saw on Play Asia like way cheaper to buy that game to import it than it would be to buy it in America. And I talked about how, like, man, the yen might be down bad right now. That's probably why here it won't. I'd be interested to know, like, what caused this in Japan beyond, yeah, their own yen and economy problems. But to answer the question, Wag, I'm looking for, like, this stuff here. Like, I'm looking for the pat note for, like, you know, what countries cannot buy games on Steam. Or specifically Helldivers 2. Since I'm trying to figure out if, like, do I need to stop boycotting Sony stuff? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, it looked like it only not available in Japan. Why is Helldivers not available in Japan? Was it ever available in Japan? I don't think it was it? No, go back. I am kind of curious. Yeah, because he was 3 days ago last updated. Let's see, commercial license. We're gonna figure out what one of these chat. Yeah, because this is just pricing. No, why is it saying it's available in Japan? I'm confused. Alright. But yeah, it is literally just Japan it will not sold now, right? Well, shit. Hang on, I wanna click on somebody that 7 months ago. I just want to see. Yeah. You might be right. They might have picked it finally. Yeah, it can be activated in a foreign country. They were like 7 months ago. Maybe that is why. Maybe it is like a distant edition, or maybe it just, for whatever reason, not on theme. Maybe that why. I need to look further into that, but like I said, if they selling the game back in all the country where they originally did and give the game back to everybody that bought them in the country before they removed it, there go my complaint. So, okay, so if that's the case, you know, two things need to happen then, X. I need PS Plus, which I think is, what, $20 a month? I need to look. It'll 15 or 20 bucks a month. I need PS Plus, and or I need a PC copy. We do got the theme sale coming up here soon. What is the lowest price that Helldive been on PC? So the lowest price was 31 on PC. Technically 32. Because if you get to like 20 bucks, I don't think you're going to get to 20 bucks anytime soon, but if it got to 20 bucks, that would be in the range where, like, okay, I can kind of justify that if I have the money for it. Yeah, I think it's 20. Let me double check. I looked this up a couple days ago. I'm pretty sure it was 20. PS Plus. Let me see. Yeah, join PS Plus. Yeah. Oh no, it's actually cheaper. Never mind. Oh my God! Stop trying to sell me shits, Microsoft, Sony. I am here to not buy anything, but I am elite here to look at stuff. You can stop trying to sell me shit. Yeah, premium. Yeah, premium is cause premium is the one you need. So no, I take it back. It's cheaper than Game Pass. Cause Game Pass is 20. PS Plus is 18. So yeah, PS Plus is $2 cheaper to get the higher account. Let's be honest, the only account. Let's not kid ourselves with the other two. But if you want to count it, it's 10 bucks, 15 bucks, 18 bucks. So but yeah, 107 for a year of Game Pass. Oh, not Game Pass. My God, PS Plus. So yeah, there you go. 18 bucks. That ain't what it's gonna take to get me to play Helldive at 18 bucks. but yeah, like I said, all joking aside though, it's like if they fix the problem, you know. Yeah. Well, Diablo. Oh, Diablo. Yeah, it's like, I'm with you, Wack. That one of them things of like, it's like, I get the whole thing of them,
Before I snooze, glasses Troyers peak.
Is it because I can actually see and weed up now? Is that the reason, X? Is that the reason? Don't worry, they're gonna be gone as soon as we start playing games. Cause once motion get involved, I'm fucked. Well, you want me to puke on stream, but either way, get you some sleep, X. They will be saved as VOD over on YouTube. So, and then again, you might wake up by the time I beat this. Like I said, I'm midway through Act 5 right now. So, and there was 6 and then an epilogue. So, how long that is. But yeah, like I understand the whole thing of like doing the thing of like, oh, you're gonna sign up for PS Plus or Game Pass. You get all the games and play online. But I really wish it just like this is like my biggest hope. I know it's not gonna happen, but it would be so nice with how established Game Pass is. PS Plus is, I feel like, a little more iffy. Cause you know, you never hear anybody really talk about PS Plus in them games at all. You know, usually. Or at least not the stuff that is beyond, you know, the game they give away for free for a month. Also, them games. At least with Game Pass, it like, cause I feel like anyone gonna do it probably gonna be Microsoft Force of doing the whole thing of like, oh, we're just gonna remove, you know, online play and just make it free, and then be like, hey, Game Pass it for, you know, game discounts, maybe some early access to some stuff, you know. Cause they're like, yeah, I have bit about the whole like, you know, scam of, you know, paying for online. God, for what, like 20 years now or some shit? Like, cause the thing was, like, Xbox Live back in the day, you know, like original Xbox Live on Xbox, like back then it was like, oh, you paying for the voice chat, technically. Like, that was the way a lot of it justified it, especially like the PC side. Because, like, back then, you still had to pay for, like, VoIP communications on PC through, like, you know, third-party, you know, applications. But I feel like once we started getting into, like... I feel like by the time we got to Xbox One, it, like, very much when it started becoming, like, that fucking sucks. Because, you know, original Xbox, you were paying for VoIP chat. VoIP chat wasn't that big of a deal anymore because, you know, Discord and all that started coming around. PC stuff became more the normal, starting to become more the norm. And then also you had Microsoft trying to do them shit with... I get that with technically 360 with, like, the Windows Live shit. Which was a whole thing onto itself with them games. But I feel like realistically, like around the beginning of Xbox One and of 360 generation, it like that when I feel like a lot of the painful online very much became a scam. Cause you know, you no longer had the reason to spend the money. Because you know, you had Discord, you had plenty of other like free stuff like Skype as well back in them days. And just like, yeah. I'm hoping though. I hope at some point they would just Microsoft or Sony or ideally both. Nintendo probably won't because Nintendo like 10 years behind. They just found out what the internet was on the Switch. So like, I'm hoping one of the E3 that be one of them like, you know, big announcements just being like online play no longer required. Game passes, only games and discounts and shit. That'd be so great. But hopefully, you know, we only like a week out at that point from the Xbox event, so you know, it could happen, chat. It could happen. Oh god, now my eyes all fuzzy. There you go, chat. You got an hour of me with glasses. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, chat. Actually, you got more than that. You got almost 2 hours, chat. Also, why did it sign me out again? Log me back in. Oh god, chat. I can feel the strain on my eye now. Ugh. So what will we... Oh, yeah. But yeah, we probably would honestly beat it that morning if I didn't have to head out. So, let's do this. I got me about that much Mountain Dew left. Luna and Net to me. I got a pizza near my leg. I'm ready to walk, chat. I woke up at like 1 a.m. So, time to get shit done, chat. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we would need to go this way. But yeah, who knows? Maybe. Also, hang on. Do I have the game turned back on? Hell, let me get the game back on for you guys, so you guys can get the actual full resolution. There you go. So yeah, who knows? Maybe we will do Diablo soon. If Sony truly did fix no shit. Also, hang on, let me double check. We all live on YouTube, right? I forgot to double check that. Yes, we are. Fantastic. Okay. Let's do it, champ. Hang on. Yeah, I got this area filled out wide. At least where I'm going. Fuck it, we'll use the horse. And if it was literally wide hill. But yeah, where we left off, I think, what was it? We were trying to repel the crystal to try to trap Lilith in it, I believe, is what we were doing. So, let's see. Let's see if we can do that, champ. Or we might get into another 2-hour rant about something. We're gonna find out soon enough, chat. What am I looking for? Say time to what? What the? Hi, Goblin. Time to run around in circle, chat, and hope for the best. I feel like probably up in that corner, right? Because there's a corner like by itself up here. It's gonna walk against me and not gonna be uphill, is it? I'll be damned, it was uphill. See, chat, I called it. What are we doing? Weeding lore, got it. Hi, Wit.
Have a habit of snooping around other people's homes.
Oh, you have no idea, lady. I'm an RPG protagonist. That is what we do. You lucky I didn't break your parts. So I was sent here to get you help.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death. In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
Well, some up will have it all on our team, chat. It was a night while it lasted, chat. It was on our team for like 5 seconds.
More ashes for the cauldron.
Lady, you are dead, lady. Oh no, she's not dead. Never mind.
You cannot escape.
I thought my zombies ended up killing old chat. Now she's dead. You know, I think we're just gonna take this into our own hands. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that now. We just got 2 major shinies off the board, so. You know, I get when in doubt, do it yourself, champ. Also, I didn't realize we did not travel far at all, did we?
Back. Place the purified quicksilver in the bowl on the table.
Ah, that way. We were doing quicksilver stuff. We didn't need that. We didn't need all help after all. We just kill and wobble, chat. Yeah, I'm metal, bud.
And how was my sister?
Valford chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valtha was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on. And
Mommy have that power,
so
chat.
no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot.
Got it, maybe? Well, the so-called pot you talking about, bud? Oh, there it is.
Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice.
I don't know what wheel you talking about, bud.
Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn.
Got it.
What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar.
Look at me, Chad. I'm doing alchemy. That little girl not gonna know what hit her.
No, it's not working. Ah!
Ah.
I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna talk to the lady.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself.
All that a
We
given.
cannot erase all his doubt. But his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What?
I tried by holding down one button, chat.
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Oh, guys, you're gonna take him to go see his dead child. Are we going to the Fall Plain, chat? Okay, you're going a long way. Got it. Chat, we're going to the Fall Plains. Are you ready? Well, don't think we're doing that. Sorry, horsey. Some of them are doing like the Red Dead thing and just wham the horse off the side of the edge. You know? Okay, there are a lot of you all of a sudden. Don't have me wonder with so many dudes all of a sudden, chat. Also, you guys fight that. I'm collecting butt wound, please. I'm officially a butt wound farmer, chat.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? Return where?
Yeah, I was gonna say he didn't have an answer for that.
You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
I'm convinced we're going to the Fall Plain, chat. I am convinced of it. At least all the enemies are still weak out here. Well, some up with me thinking I was going the right way, chat. I got that still could be going the right way. So this is looping down. Fine, chat. The blowing up on me is fine. Well, that took us in a complete circle. Watch, where are we going in at the very top of the map, knowing all luck. That would be a, yes? My God, it really was at the very beginning of the map. Mean game. Mean. So mean. What are you doing, lady?
Alpha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Oh God, chat. Eldritch Idiot 76 is getting chippy.
No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh?
He don't have
Not
any.
buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things: maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
This is foolish.
So, well, are they?
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar. But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing Elias to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand.
Understandable. So, you gonna make an offering too?
Not today. But a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
Also, tragic will line. Since I killed all the enemies, I'm just gonna walk there now. Why? I just did everything ahead of time. I guess I am just great like that, I guess. Yeah, I totally did, chat. Okay, there are a couple enemy respawning. Nothing insane, but something, I guess. Okay, we done? So wait, what are we doing now? So I'm able to collect something else. So we need to collect a yellow one. Am I leaving the zone? I feel like I'm not, but what am I doing? Wasn't something else down here already, was it? Did I just miss it? Yeah, I'm not seeing another one if there is another one. Hopefully me killing all the mobs beforehand and like jinx us. And if I leave and come back, does it reset? Or do I need to like actually like reload in? Yeah, I might leave and we will just see. Yeah, it's still saying in heal. Yeah, I might have fucked up by killing everybody. Maybe we wasn't planning ahead, champ. Oh, nope, those dudes up here. Never mind. My bad, those two another path we never went. Okay, so those two enchantment might actually get it from me guys then. I guess it made sense. It didn't tell me my the dungeon was done, so. Aha, that it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we good, champ. We good. I don't got a weave set. I didn't bug it. I was a little worried though for a second. I did. But we are fantastic.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
You're gonna drink up in a moment, buddy.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Are we going on an acid trip together, champ? Is it happening?
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Like, get high, champ. Drink, buddy. Chuck, chuck, chuck.
Oh.
I don't got that though. I'm good. I think my Kells would decide to take a nap, chat. Okay, yeah, he tripping balls.
Oh no!
I love how we went to sleep and he just gonna trip.
Father, I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin? My son?
I gotta man, I'm surprised they giving him that much depth, to be honest.
My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at Eldheim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did.
And then he became a demon.
And I do again.
Stop. Just...
Father. I'm ready.
What?
Why no Oblivion Gate heal?
A portal? Mephisto.
Well,
What does that fiend want from me? Now of all times.
like go see Pupple, I guess.
Didn't I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
What to catch, bud?
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed.
Puppy is our true friend, chap.
Now,
Doggy demon for life.
back to your allies. If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Thank Puppy. I think the puppy is fine. I know he had one of one of the lesser fiends, but still, he a cool puppy. Also, where the fuck am I now? Oh, we're back outside our house. How are you doing, bud?
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons?
I literally talked to a demon.
Yes.
Does that count?
Hopefully for the last time.
You know, I'm just saying, did that count? How you doing, man?
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less.
I think you got it at time, chat.
Now grind the sulfur. Carefully.
I am the best goddamn alchemist known to man, chat. I'm just saying I'm the best alchemist.
it. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
You're gonna blow, champ. There's some epic hammer poignant chant.
Is it done?
Good job?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still.
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakharum Keep. Let's finish this.
Let's finish the fight, chant. As a wise man once said. So where am I going? Am I following you or? Quest? Wait, is it 40 side quest total? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it actually track all side quests. Or can I only have 40 on at any given time? I think that's the better question. Also, where the hell am I going? Alright. We got some walking to do. Well, I get to it. The hoops are designed for walking, so we shall do it, chat. After I get stuck on a whole bunch of geometry like I normally do. So what exactly am I looking for here? Oh, we found a corpse. That's not good. So am I looking for item or am I looking for people? That's the question. Either way, I think I found it. People, we're looking for people. Got it. So, got any luck, people?
Another set of eyes, at last. I've been searching for Timaway with little success.
You're standing in the mud looking down, so, you know, only so much you can see by doing that. I'm just saying, champ. I'm just saying.
before she went to his palace?
I don't know. No,
What do you know?
You don't know anything other than Bartle, buddy. And how much you ate a student. That's about all you know. Let's be honest. That is pretty accurate, all things considered. Nope. Not down there. Wait, that was it? Oh. I guess I had to wait for them to get triggered in, huh?
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timur. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it.
They told it for me. So yeah, we're hunting for a man that may or may not be immortal, or trying to be Baltimore Hill.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends.
Give me the old man, isn't it?
Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her.
Could have killed it in the trailer for the DLC, right?
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers.
So I feel like it only the old man
to reach it.
or the dude lost the kid.
The nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Ngavani. Nerel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
Cause I feel like that is the options here, you know. Well, the kid being in the trailer for the expansion, and you know, just there to be wed herrings, which I don't think will be the case. What do we got? Yeah, give me the extra stuff. Man, only if it had life and stuff on it, John. If only. Alright. So what were these again? Yeah, these are healing spells, right? Yeah, pin that off. There you go. Put the Western health. Okay. Cause you know we might need extra health as we are getting closer and closer to the end game. Yeah, just in case we have to start relying on heals. It's probably bet to get as much as possible from it. Okay. Figuring out who we all looking for now. Wait, what are you jumping me, buddy? What did I do? You freaking came right at me for some reason. Don't ask me why, but... Wait, was there a thing over here? Yes, there is. Okay. Well, is it dang, champ? We need to find a town. So if I was a town, where would I be? Oh, I think we're getting close though, because I feel like it would be like in the walls, right? Wait, is they gonna be overwhelmed by the snake? Oh, somebody just dropped a whole bunch of money.
These bandits will not leave well enough alone. We have lived peacefully in...
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Great. Wait, we gotta find 2 eyes? Some of them only having to find 1 chat. Okay, we might have fight all the way through a lot of this, aren't we? Who knows? Maybe I will get to 59 by the time it's said and done. Wait, is that it? Hey, we found it. Of course, it was just on a random corpse. I guess not random, he would technically on a plateau, but still. Hey guys, can you please stop your summon? I'm not a fan of your summons. Even if I did just technically activate the event, but still. So what am I doing? Am I just killing nobody? Yeah, just saying kill nobody. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to be echoing the snake? Oh. I haven't done that one yet. I didn't realize I was supposed to be echoing the snake. Don't worry, the snake is eating good tonight, chat. Do you get all the food you need, buddy? I'm gonna take that as a maybe? Can we not treat people? Now we get try to figure out how to get in here. Also, I wonder if the other eye gonna be on another plateau. Yeah, like the one we got before, maybe? I kind of feel like it'd have to be, right? Sorry, tree people. I'm just trying to pass through here. You know, is that too much to ask for? I kind of like an auto. Sadly, it doesn't look like he is in it though. So, am I technically on the right way? Watch, we're gonna be at the top of this circle, knowing all luck. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. What the? Nope, not horse.
I apologize.
Well, that's not it.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me. I could use some assistance. Thanks.
Hey, just thank you. Got it. Wait, did it just drop money? Wow, okay. Money it is, champ. I guess I am one a little low on money, but not a lot though. Dude, I am not seeing this side, champ. Maybe that stands out. So this stands out, maybe this is it? Okay, maybe not, champ. I wonder if it is in the dungeon. Feel odd if it was. Oh, here we go. What happened to you, buddy?
Villagers, those fools.
You got one knives?
They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things. But I hear them still, their warnings. 4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
That one you need to give me the eyeball, buddy. Thank you. Well, I guess I wasn't kidding about him needing to die to give me the eyeball. He literally did just that. Okay. So they're gonna take it to our own, like, dungeon? I feel like it probably going to, right? I feel like kind of have to. Well, time to see how big the dungeon is, I guess. You know, it doesn't turn into like a one-room dungeon. Don't worry, Chad. We just gotta fight all the tentacles. It'll be fine. Although I didn't realize them all just giant snake that been bleeding with like 400 other snakes, isn't it? Wait, bomb. I'm not getting the bomb, champ. Well, any of the one way, at least I filled in the map, I guess. Silver lining heal, champ. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of looping in this dungeon, isn't there? There's gonna be a lot of looping. Well, I think I found the boss. I absolutely found the boss.
This must be it.
Alright, what are we doing? Fighting a giant snake? So with all my skeleton, we just lay weight to it almost instantly. Wait, really? Have I picked up any books or anything? I have not picked up any books. So, back to town we go then. Oh, I have a quest hill to turn in. Did not will wind down. I just can't remember the blacksmith, champ.
Don't ruin all that work.
Don't worry, I'm not going to. Or am I? Yeah, since I'm here and I have a quest, fuck it, I'm throwing in the quest real quick.
Mother, I'm home.
Oh, there you are. Don't get your flower, lady.
Yes. Mother, I'm sorry I was gone, but I brought these flowers home to help you feel better.
Flowers? You went out and left me alone for flowers? You stupid girl. You cursed little creature.
That's not good.
But...
Lady, do I need to shank your mom?
The ashes, the bodies, everything leads to her.
I can shank her if they want.
What? No! Please! I didn't do anything! Leave me alone!
We'll make you pay.
What is happening?
All this fuss over her.
Well, I think somebody the shit muddle, isn't they? Well, I wasn't expecting any of that to happen. But, you know, here we are. Okay. Alright. We done out here now, right? Yeah, I think we're done. Okay. Okay, chat. Real quick. Give me 1 second. I need to take a quick bathroom break. And when we come back, we will turn this in. So, give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. Okay, chat. I am back. Okay, old man. Oh. I did the thingy. I found some eyes. I went through a dungeon. I think we got what we needed.
Good, you found the incense. I'll keep it safe for us.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us.
What about the dead person over there?
He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
Nerel.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for. It's not far from here.
Are we gonna comment about the dead I get no corpses there we will, so. I got Cat and Link, we don't really need to comment on. Cat and Link. Yeah, right over there is literally like a mile away, chat. Doc. Okay, we good. We good.
But why did Tyrael believe the Haradrim would be a solution?
We weren't a solution. We are... The world needs protectors.
So what we need now, bud?
The incense should provide us with the path to the tree.
Also night
What
apps.
sort of path? I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Nerel, has passed.
Okay, I guess I'm following you. Understood. They seem like they know what they're doing, so I'm just gonna stay with them then.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
Don't worry, old timer. I got this. I've killed plenty of other demons for you.
When you're ready, light the incense.
Wait, you can actually make me like you actually trust me with freaking matches? I'll be damned they are. They're gonna regret that, chat.
What now?
We wait for the path to appear.
Are you sure we supposed to be here just inhaling this shit? And of course we all passed out. I don't think we supposed to been inhaling this. I don't think they were the part of the deal is set here and inhale it. Although we're doing a lot of things by being high all of a sudden. There's multiple quests of getting shit faced. Is that a giant snake? Or is that Godzilla? I'm not for sure which. I think we're gonna wake up inside of a snake, aren't we? Oh, we 100% waking up inside of a snake.
Come on. Wake up. I think it worked.
There's a lot of corpses around us all of a sudden. Also, thanks for the level.
I don't know. But I see something.
Lady, what are we on? Okay, we're on 5. Okay. I wasn't for sure we was on 6 already. Yeah, that is a giant snake. Can you see it?
This creature.
Are we gonna ride it?
It's magnificent.
It's sandworm time, chat.
I can see myself in the scales, walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Oh, we widened it bit down.
What are you talking about?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
I'm waiting in chat. You can't stop me. Can I kill it? What happens if I kill it? Am I able to kill it? This is a thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that. Full science, chat. Wait, what? Is there like a whole bunch of enemies like inside of it? Maybe? So wait, there was like actually just a random elite mob inside of the... I guess you've been eating things, I guess. I'm gonna try to do it one more time and see what happens. Because I think I'm technically killing enemy that have equipped inside of him. Yeah, I wonder if I get EP for that. I have no idea. Also, we are no longer on the map, chat, are we? Wait, is there like one big open like field? I wonder. Good, I'm just following the snake. We're gonna follow the snake back to our ability and see where it take us, I guess. Because I can see it.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
What do the scales show you?
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
What are we watching out for, bud? Okay, the place got little, so are we able to kill these things? Maybe? I don't know what we're doing. We're in a very small bubble.
We need to find a way forward.
Oh, there's an opening beneath the serpent. Just big enough for me. I think it wants me to go through.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, she's so fucking high right now.
We must follow the path.
I'll be damn it, what? Okay, we gonna hang out, we gonna fight enemy while you go do whatever the hell you doing on the other side of that snake, lady.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Well, we will find out eventually. Okay, we good? Wait, what? Oh. Good job on the ladder, lady. Wait, hang on. Was there something back here we built to do? Oh, we built to talk to the kid. My bad. Something wrong?
Can you feel it? The swamp is watching us, whispering to us.
It's the incense, playing with our heads. Just an illusion.
He hears us.
Okay, no, they're talking to us.
You do, Wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
So is that the snake talking? Wait, is the snake got multiple personalities?
The serpent, but I hear it calling to me. Up ahead. There it is.
Are we going the right way, lady? Yeah, she seemed to be booking us, so.
There's no way through this time.
So, what's the plan? Oh, we got an open wound. I'm gonna blow it up.
Look at that. Look at that. Ruthless, flippant.
I'm not flipping, champ.
Ruthless Haradrim hang from our branches. Not enough.
Chad, I'm not flipping, am I?
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees.
Okay, where you going, buddy?
Barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Is the serpent doing this?
Forget the snake. Just kill these things before they kill us.
Yeah, don't worry, I got this. I can easily do that, buddy. I'm very good at doing that, champ. Killing ghosts and demons, what we do.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls, with a question still on your lips?
That depends on the time of week, to be honest. Let's be honest.
An old drunk. The judge of what is real. We are real. And so is the Lord.
Look, it's moving.
Wait, why are you going back here?
To get the answers you seek, you must offer payment. A head for knowledge.
Okay, I get another way with something we do normally, I guess. Wait, am I talking to you guys?
They have another purpose first.
We made
I know
it?
you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
I don't think we made it, did we?
I don't know. We can't trust anything here, but we need to press on.
Okay, we're not going under the pass. Got it. Yeah, they're gonna more make up what with the drag or the snake on tape. You guys coming? They were taking a sweet time, chat. I think I might have moved way too quickly for them.
Is that
the Tree of Whispers?
I guess I'm talking to the tree. Is it gonna become my new best friend, chat? Wait, the head's alive?
Why have you come? We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. Use the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head. He is the first of us to escape payment.
Will you tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
He sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way. To a place beyond the tree's sight.
That might explain his hardiness. I've damn near lost count of how many times we've killed him.
So that's why Taissa failed so dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
Wow. Something help you all, Trent. So where we going, bud?
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast. We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
The question, can I teleport though? Oh, I haven't even been there before. That is the question now. Oh, hang on. There's a city over here. Hang on. I need that landmark, please. There we go. Because I got a feeling like the Waking Sands, we probably going to come back here, aren't we? You know? That is... Oh, I guess that's not too far. You know, that's the theory anyway. Alright, yeah, track that quest, please. Also, there's like nobody here. So I get to do the teleporter to go back to the tree for whatever reason eventually, I guess.
What?
Because, you know, that kind of the only thing that kind of makes sense. I know a goat kid here, chat. There's no place that can be filled with random ghosts, isn't that? Wait, are we already here? That would be a yes. Now we're just gonna find our teammates again. Although they're not really the codes, is that? I don't know what they were talking about that being the codes.
Rothma's prophecy
Ah,
spoke
there
of
you
a
are.
serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, Maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
Yeah, time for you to tell what happened between you two.
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Alright. Not a question. Ah, never mind. Never mind, I looked on the map. I'm like, where are we even going? Because I did not see the actual marker, but we're good now. I see it. Man, somebody do the money pinata, aren't they? Well, I feel like them two eventually gonna stand up, aren't they? I don't feel like them things will be dead forever. They look way too detailed as enemies.
Can you see the coffin from here?
No. Do you see the coffin?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
Well, time to do some ship hopping, I see. Which is not surprising. I had a feeling we were going to do this anyway. Okay, now the question, how do I get up there? Oh, we go through a door, that how.
Unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
Yeah, don't worry. We would just hang out here and kill shit. Because let's be honest, most stuff are going to randomly spawn, doesn't it?
It's here. Just
That's not good. Don't worry, chat. She got to act.
Damn
She
it.
is fine.
What was I thinking?
Or she been kidnapped again. You know, I got either or here, huh? She'd be fine. Like I said, she in the trailer for the Phantom. We know she's fine. Hey, look at that, our wine. I said that we're gonna be a big dude. Don't worry, John. I'm really good at climbing rope. Oh. I think I found the coffin. Oh. I will put the save the lady, chat. I got a little too zealot. I guess I got way too zealot. Oops. My man. Well, at least I quilled away. You know? Oh! What happened here?
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
Did you get infected, chat? Oh god, we chopping arm off.
It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Vorak, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her.
Oh god, we chopping her arm off, chat. Well,
we have no choice. Now hold her.
Sorry, lady. Well, at least we called away the wound, I guess.
Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you.
Okay, I wasn't betting him to chop her arm off, chat.
Go on ahead to the coffin.
I thought she had both arms in the trailer. Actually, I don't remember. But, well. Yeah. That was a left arm. So I get chat. Long as she had not left-handed, she should be fine.
You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge.
Yeah, I know I'm getting close because shit is starting to happen now. Holy hell. I was not expecting that anytime soon or at all.
You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hides. The source of his immortality.
So what? Are we getting immortality or are we just gonna learn immortality?
This cradle. Colder breaths in this await you yet, traveler.
Well, secretly, maybe I'm gonna become a vampire, chat. Maybe I'm gonna become a vampire. Or I'm gonna drown or float, one or the other. I feel like we're gonna sink, aren't we? Yeah. Not only am I sinking, I don't know how to swim, champ. Well, I just died. The girl just lost her arm. This is escalating pretty quick, champ. This is escalating really quick. Am I dead? Chat, am I dead? We might be dead, chat.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within. Elias's presence still taints this place.
You know, I feel like we're giving a lot of backstory to a second in command, chat. I get a couple of old simple. got kicked out of hell, now want revenge. Well, here's it a little more, I got vague beyond maybe, you know, being brainwashed, but he seemed to always be semi-evil, so... Watch it, he's gonna end up being like the actual big bad, isn't he? We're gonna pull a Final Fantasy Kepka type thing. Look at me, think about it. You have done more stuff than Lilith had, technically. I linked to it directly.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
Which is why he summoned her, wasn't it?
Done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
So he wanted to settle the conflict, but somehow turned immortal in the process? Kind of like, what is it translating to here? Maybe.
Is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
I am not seeing a way, buddy. Did I miss something going back? Yeah, how am I gonna cross it? Because I'm not seeing any other entrant going back or anything. We got where we came in. What am I missing back here? I don't see any more like coffins or boats or anything. Oh, we're destroying a pillar. There we go. That is what we are doing. My bad. I did not see that thing at all. Well, point down. Okay, now we should be good, now that I actually found where we are going. Also, if we want into any more, we need to look for more pillars, huh? I found also fog gate, chance. That literally looked like a Dalso fog gate. So, I don't think we're going that way, chat. I am not meant to go through Dalso fog gates right now.
The mother of sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us.
Wait, were multiple of you guys?
Of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations.
Did the Port Necromancer were part of them?
We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains. What will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything.
Oh, that why he went and became immortal, so she can't kill him?
Kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother home.
I gotta have one way to stop from being killed by her, or just become immortal. So then, it's safe to say, so becoming immortal was a safety precaution. More so than anything, huh? Which I guess on one hand, if I were gonna summon a demon at well, I guess I would want to have it where they couldn't take your soul. So, you know, he might have been on to something, Shout. You know, he's not a dumb cookie. I give him that.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, Sanctuary.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
Alright, well, I get maybe now we can actually open the fog gate. Okay, yeah. Yeah, hang on. I think we might actually either be able to go across the fog gate or we might be able to jump across now. You know, maybe. Hey, yep, fog gated down. So yeah, I guess we just had to get all his history thing, huh?
Elias's finger. He bound his life essence to a piece of himself. Clever.
Oh, yeah, you really did find him more, isn't he? So what, we destroyed the Fangle that get rid of his mortality?
I'm not going to die here.
Oh, that's not good. Was that supposed to happen? Oh, okay, I guess that was supposed to happen. Hey, Bunny. How you guys doing? How the arm?
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink, and I thought I'd drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He's stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it.
How's she doing?
Still resting, but her fever is broken. I think she'll be all right. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see.
Yeah, she might be a little upset about the whole missing hand bit, so...
Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began.
I'm gonna assume he's no longer immortal, right?
My choices.
No. No.
You okay, kiddo?
It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
It became a night heating torch for a bit. With you for. Too soon?
You're going to leave me, aren't you?
That might be too soon now, thinking about it.
A place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No. I don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
You got your wide hand. You two can carry a weapon. Like, honestly, you got a wide hand. You can still fight.
Check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharum Keep later.
Will do, bunny. There it is. Yeah, hopefully he didn't chop off any more random thingles and got cattle around, you know? If you think about it, he technically got... Yeah, I guess he oh, hi, Wobble Banny. I guess he technically have, what? 20 life, technically, if he did one toe, one fangle type of deal. I don't think he did 20 life, though. Hello?
If you could do it alone, it would have been well.
You wait for that, buddy?
Speaking for myself. Yes, I believe I am. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone, we know how that's gone in the past. I have to believe it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius.
We need a burial somewhere. We take on the middle of the ocean and tie a brick around it. And never say a word to anyone, you know, ever again. That is what we do here, champ. I'm telling you. Man, I got 17 points. Did I get all this stuff already? Oh yeah, I got one of each. Okay. Real quick. How am I doing on the collectathon? Yeah, everything else is still locked. Where's my level? Let me see. Yeah, do one lap down. How are we doing equipment-wise, real quick? Wait, 125 in strength? Yeah, I think the other one might be Battle Drip because of the other random stats on it. Man, dude. That is so much more damage. Fuck it. We will try it. Yeah, we do put the extra life on kill on it. You know, why not? And just see how that goes.
Something is wrong here.
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
Oh, I agree. I got places to be, people to see. By the way, we doing 5? Yeah, we doing 5. Okay. It probably gonna be 5. Gonna be like either Lilith or him, and then 6 will be the other one. We all heal. What happened now?
Right, Loret. We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendus in order, then...
Follow with the 2nd and 4th reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
Creation dan tenis beri dis tom iklimon.
There. Do you feel that?
What is it, witch?
Someone is coming. It's Elias.
He's here. We have to...
Don't worry, I got this.
Don't you dare leave!
No, I'll kill him myself.
I can help you. I'm gonna go help old champ. Me and you, we walking together here on Lady. Let's go kill that guy once and for all. Man, he a long way in the goddamn dungeon, isn't he? There he is.
Our 3 demands that you pay. And so do I.
I will set you
Alright, let's do that.
And cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
We should kill him before he finish hit Mortal Dog.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple.
Oh, night hat lady.
Elias.
Oh, he will lie, in chat.
You have no secrets from me.
Yeah, I think you will lie about knowing his mortal trick now. Let me put my helmet back on, chat. It's fine. I just had to put my helmet back on. Also, that was one hell of a cakewalk. Any other shinies? New book. Ooh, okay, that make up my wing tank. That's great. You know, because it's like 100 and something HP drain. Or HP on it, I should say. So anything I lost by removing it off my weapon, we just got it back. We got it back like 10-fold though.
I am here.
Also, by the way, what she is that the new crap from the expansion? Where is he?
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now. Rodrim, we were about to finish without you.
What are you doing here, bud?
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
Hopefully he didn't just like maybe a kid self at the old guy. Hopefully they hit the old guy. There you are. You're not looking too good now that he's not immortal anymore.
I need to speak with him.
Tap, 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 tap.
Then do so, Haradrim.
And then tap, 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 tap.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary. A thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life.
I see he thought you were doing it for the greater good, huh?
Because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias of Aronok.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths, and it does not forgive debts.
Wait, I thought old man wanted to kill him.
It is time to let go.
Well, no round two, champ. And the board just got dinner. Got a big ass board. Holy fuck. Well, at least we fed the board, champ. That board is not going to come back and play and, you know, be something terrible. So, how did Bill find the crystal go?
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of yourself, Donan.
He did get one hell of a trip. And also I get Ken to compete with Sundell, so...
Lorath won't believe. Where is he?
I've not seen him since Elias spent his last words calling him a coward.
And to prove his courage, he what? Rode to face Lilith alone?
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going.
Well, are we going to talk to the tree again, huh?
Could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
What price?
The same Elias paid. Eternity on the tree.
Brother. No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
Well, I can't now, but I have a teleporter at the tree, so... we don't gotta do much. Don't see why they give us a teleporter down now. Hang on, I gotta figure out the pathway. There we go.
Oh, what a lucky day! Lucky day!
Shut your wretched mouths. We want to hear this.
What have you done, old man?
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too long.
We still got the thingy where we can watch it.
I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Can we drink you the eye thing again?
You owe the tree your head. The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside. While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found
not my puppy.
To hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The four of us alone? This is lunacy.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
Well, at least when he dies, you're gonna have company, right? They're like 20 heads here. You know, I get that leak I got going for him on the head.
Knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least.
Good point.
And I made the right choice. I did what I had to.
I still don't know why we couldn't use the eye thing again.
Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
I see somebody talking in the foreshadow. What we got? Oh, is it because... Oh, hey, I just hit 60. New war teal. New war teal system await you. Once you hit level 60 higher, the level to unlock new torment difficult. Torment unlock new content and reward with guild to both challenge and witches. You reach greater difficulties. Yay! We hit 60. Also, well in my inventory. Yep, this is a tank. Hang on, I gotta spend my 1 point, chat. I don't have a bleed gill. I don't think I have a bleed. All right, get me going down. Okay, how did it work now? We got a job board now, chat. Okay, so we still get 1 point. So I'm guessing each of these are 1 point. Wait, intelligence. We'll do Canal Dex. Damage. Okay, let's just go intelligent, I guess. Because I feel like we need to go get damage, right? If we make it that far. Not a question, can I unlock everything on this board? That officially is the question. Also, look at that, chat. We actually got a town over here now. Well, that's interesting.
Come back soon.
Okay. So.
You can still use these. The forge is always hot.
So wait, what is a jewel? Wait, hang on.
There is power in these stones.
Can we make any of the top guild stuff yet? No, we cannot. Okay. There we go, to unsock it now. Okay.
Stars guide you.
Will do. Also, since I'm 60
Precious
now.
stones to catch the light. Come and see.
No, what am I doing? I know, since I can actually put this stuff away now. There we go, to clean out our inventory. The hell is this? Oh, to save loadout. We're not too worried about loadout. Also, we at 60 now, so... Oh, I need $1 million. Yeah, and then 5 million. Okay, there will the money sink kids now. Let me see, hang on. What was that blacksmith? Can we upgrade yet? Okay, we get into legendary and Mitra stuff. We still don't have the lap one unlocked yet. That sadly is a thing. Oh god, we really going all the way over there? Good, let's go grab the quints. That's a long ass way to go, champ.
What?
Oh god, what happened to you? Do we got another person that addicted to pain and skinny? Do you need help, buddy?
Haven't scared you off yet. Oh, do me a favor. My daughter, Katharina. Hard to remember. I see bits. Her playing in the mud, jumping about like a damn fish. Her favorite flower was Buff Ball Reed. Can you bring her some? Say it's from her dad? I'd go myself, but I can't.
Sure. Don't know what you at me for, but sure. Okay, there are a lot of enemies over here, champ. Are we good? Can I teleport to the net plant? Alright. Let's do that. To be honest, I think the plan might be for the rest of the side missions is eventually, when the expansion get cheap and we come back, we will do the rest of the side missions. I think that might be the plan for these side missions. Wait, hang on. Are we on Act 6 yet? Hey, we are. We're on the final chapter.
Your silence only damns you further.
What is happening here, bud? Who are you looking for?
A cultist shelters here. One of those that set demons upon Caldeum. The city lies in shambles after what the heretics have done.
None of my business, champ. At least not yet, anyway.
I want eyes on the road waste. Sentries at the walls. The sinners will come running. Let none through.
Once again, none of my business too would probably become my business. There you are. Well, the others.
Lorath and Donan have gone to Caldeum. The knights march on the city. They felt it best to follow. But I wanted to wait for you. Can I ask you something? Something personal.
You know you can.
Do you ever feel like nothing you do matters?
More than I'd like to admit.
You have a millennial crisis.
They call me hero. But underneath, I'm still the same person I always was. Powerful, sure. But flawed, too.
I do got addiction to candy.
Yet my best
and dead
isn't
people.
Enough. Not for Yorin, nor your mother.
How you doing, Boncape? How you doing that morning, dude?
It can. With a good ally.
Thank you for being honest. It helps.
You're just in time. I'm on the final act now, and then we got an epilogue, but
I'll find the others in Caldeum.
we're pretty much on the last chapter now. So we end the final push of Diablo now. But how you doing that morning? Hopefully you're doing good. I woke up at like 1 a.m. So we're gonna be here for a while. I woke up at 1 a.m. and which is fine because, you know, Sam kind of took my PC last night. Because she ended up getting laundry, I think a laundromat simulator, I think is the name of the game, and she kind of got sucked into it, so.
What happened?
Murderer! You killed him! You killed him! One tried to make a run for it, sir.
Yeah, they're not going good.
Cultists have been killed. How many innocents?
Yeah, they're probably going to hell in a handbag real fast. Oh my god, it is.
Intriguing. Another piece of the prophecy.
That is so much blood.
Slow down. You die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that.
I was fine on my own.
Yeah. The funny thing is, Sam have turned into the stereotype. Well, like, you know, because she have ADHD, she playing washing simulator or laundry simulator while having laundry in the washer that need to be washed like 7 times because she keep forgetting to put it in the dryer for days on end. So, you know, why is she spending 10 hours doing it in a video game? She have hit the stereotype now. It will bound to happen sooner or later with Sam.
At last, the knights are sacking the place.
Is Lilith here?
Yes. Just as the tree said. The rain, the hellspawn, all spew from the hellgate underneath the city palace. She's opened the way. If she consumes her father's essence, Sanctuary is lost. We can't let that happen.
Alright, so how far is Lewis? Okay, you're not that far.
These corpses, displayed so proudly. There's nothing of the light in this.
The display is the point. They mean to make an example.
Wait, do I go that way? I think I go that way. But yeah, pretty much.
He's here.
Oh.
In the city.
Damn it. He's still the best shot as an ally we have.
But yeah, pretty much so far today been fairly decent. We went out, we got Sam medicine, found out there was a shit ton of Nintendo Switch had come in to GameStop. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream. If you wanna quit 2 Bonke, you might wanna head up a GameStop. Cause our local GameStop is getting 50 on top of pre-orders. So that's a thing. But we did that, we hit up Sam Club today. Found out they haven't waived the price on anything at Sam Club.
As the Lord of Hatred said, our time is now.
And
You've doomed us all.
sadly I didn't find Elder Wayne,
No,
Nightwing, sadly though.
Only the undeserving.
Can you call the weak?
So came home, Sam got the game for birthday, and I went to bed and woke up at 1 a.m. And now here we are. Overall day going pretty good.
They mentioned the Lord of Hatred.
Mephisto.
What? That can't be. Elias owned this cult, and Lilith owned him.
Yeah. I think the dude wanted to be the big bad, chat. Too bad he already dead, though. Well, he's gonna magically come back, which I highly doubt. Especially with what just happened to him.
The time of prophecy has come, knights. Lilith flees to the gate to hell. I will slay her in that cesspit she
The Oblivion
calls
Gate
home,
time?
and open the way to the heavens. All is as fate decreed. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
Oh, Android back.
You who die in battle today, die heaven-bound. Rally the troops at the palace. We march on hell.
Well, the Android now helping, huh?
Ah, the Horadrim. Always chasing after the battles of your betters. The angels don't need you.
The stone, Doran.
Wait, blue now? Not wet?
Need the bloody angels either.
The hubris. You boast of a mere fragment of what this once was. The World Stone. Debased in the hands of fools. Lilith dies by my blade. Prophecy has foretold it.
That's not what I have, Horde Angel. Also, he just told all quit, though, didn't he? What do we do now since he stole our weapon?
Same as before. This changes nothing.
Yeah, what the fuck are we gonna do if the angel stole our weapon now? Wait, hang on.
Say this changes nothing. Our one potential ally just ran off with our one weapon. What's your plan now?
To stop Lilith and damn the cost. Inarius is mad with pride. We can't rely on him.
Stone or no, there is someone who might stand a chance against Lilith.
Me.
You bested Astaroth and Andario. If we can't find that stone, you might be our next best weapon.
I did kill the dude in like 2 seconds. Hey, the giant fight mechas are back. Hashtag copyright think not totally not. What was the Dreadnought? Wasn't it in Warhammer? I think it's a Dreadnought, right? Wait, what are we doing? Oh. Talking to Preacher Lady.
Donan, you've come back to us. And not alone. Blessed be the light. The Father will deliver us. Together.
He seized our soul stone.
His is the will of the light.
You still believe that?
How can you doubt us? After everything we've done for you and Yorin. At least, he doesn't have to see you like this. Stand down, brethren.
Easy.
Sin reaps consequence. I have faith the Father acted righteously.
We want to stop Lilith. Same as you.
We need our weapon back.
Unbelievable.
Inarius awaits us at the mouth to hell.
Oh god, am I gonna have to fight or? Maybe? Okay, maybe not. Also, we got another level, champ. Man, they giving us all the levels now, aren't they? Well, no. Yeah, we see the gate too, bud.
Unnecessary. The father will handle Lilith.
But your army, your people, they need help.
You expect me to just go home? I don't have a home, chat.
As do we. We'll move faster together.
Lorath, the voice of reason. Rare pleasure. Very well. You may accompany us to the gate.
Hark, knights! The day of prophecy is upon us! The Father will slay Lilith in hell and lift his faithful up to heaven! To the palace!
Who want? Wait, I gotta talk to you again? Oh no, we are marching. Okay. Now the question, how far are we marching? Also, you really slow, lady. Do I gotta march with you? Oh, I gotta go with you. My bad. Do not will I actually have to go whittle, chap. Alright, let's do this. We good?
Feel that? The ground shook.
And? Oh, we got enemy in front and behind us, kind of.
Ambush from the rooftops!
Go. We'll handle things here.
That's fine by me. I will move at my own wheel here, bud. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh yeah, there's more ladder over here, so. Yeah, I'm going to Quark. My quest is telling me to go Quark, so if you guys want to keep fighting, no, but there's more power to you, bud. Oh, okay, we doing bosses. Down there. Oh god, there's like nowhere to jump now. There we go. Fine. Everything fine. So now the question, do I gotta go back to it? Oh yeah, I guess we can just go that way and head back down, huh?
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Be ready for what lies beyond.
Telling you, that wannabe dreadnought is gonna be our Kool-Aid man, champ. We are officially Kool-Aid man around here, if I'm not the one in it. Which honestly, probably a good thing I'm not in it. Especially since I gotta impale you in like 900 plays if we do control that thing.
Must be something underground.
Reverend Mother, the gate is barred against us.
Hold our position.
Lorath, a word, please.
What up?
We can't trust her.
Yes, but they've an army, and we share a goal.
So we're using them for now?
Above the gate. Looks like a winch. I'll handle it.
Yeah, I get we just playing along for the time being. Wait, what was it? Oh. I didn't even see it.
Whatever you did, it worked.
This is your castle, why shouldn't you know? I'm just saying.
The chain's gone slack. It must have snapped. I need to find another way to the palace.
Cause honestly, how do they not know how to get around town? Also, I'm fine being away from them. Give us a chance to move quick or heal. Okay, I was going to say, I still had an enemy line. I didn't see his light fall there for a second. Wait, I didn't realize I did not have to be up there. Oops. Okay, you got a lot of help with just a giant fly, you know that? Well, the ones of this stuff just like died instantly.
Fresh kills. Already maggoty. Something speeds the decay.
So in other words, we need to make sure we don't get killed by whatever it is.
I don't like this. The air here is thick.
Are we good?
What was that?
I'm just waiting for that giant snake to come back. That's what I'm waiting for here.
It's like you.
Did it just come back? Oh no, it's just a giant bug dying? Doesn't matter, he dead, so...
Could that thing have been one? The Herodrum should be at the palace. If they made it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, champ. We got this. Still unlocking intelligent. What is that one, by the way? Damage and live. Okay. Yeah, we do gotta get through like one more, champ. I feel like I get prestige or whatever you want to call it. I feel like kind of level pretty quick, doesn't it?
Thank heavens you're here. I convinced them not to go without you.
You should have kept your temper with Prava.
I know. But you shouldn't have thrown away the stone, either.
Okay, guys, hang on. I'm gonna get that real quick. Okay, I'm ready.
We have a heading. Mephisto shelters in the Cathedral of Hatred. Across the Sea of Fire, Astaroth's domain. I'd wager that's why Lilith freed him in Skosglen. That's where we'll find her.
Wait, that way she could just go through a dimension without any issue?
Enough, Donan!
Then it's up to me to stop her, right?
Don't worry, I'm gonna shoot her with some laser. I'm gonna go some pew pews and maybe some bang bangs, and we will be fine. Probably should check my equipment. No, not quite battle. Not a no-go on that. I kind of will have life count. Speaking of life, my God. Yes. Put that out. Okay, we got some Wendell's Hill count. Alright. Okay, real quick. Let me see. What all do we have? Okay. Let's do this. Got some better equipment and got some crystals in it.
You've been hounding me about this and that non-stop. Can you drop it for once?
It's not about me hounding you. It's...
Enough! You're both so smart usually.
Usually?
Not today. Yes, the stone is gone. Instead of arguing, let's do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
Yeah, fuck that angel up, champ.
Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that. The stone should be saved for Mephisto, her maker, the prime evil. You know his powers of manipulation. His hatred has already poisoned us. Even Lilith fears him. Why don't you?
Are you done?
I am now. Think on what I've said, alright?
Don't worry, I think we can probably maybe make another one, right? We can make another stone, maybe. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I forgot the vision. My bad. And it can be the final vision. Well, maybe they can show how we're gonna get the stone back. Especially since we can't make another one.
Your fear, Father.
Yeah, she is already in hell. You go get him, mommy.
Well, what did you see?
We're going to hell, lady. If it worked for Doom Guy, it's gonna work for us. Yeah, she want to kill her father and take your power.
Whether we use you or the stone, we have to stop her. We follow her into hatred itself. It will sour our hearts even more, turn us against each other.
Good thing I don't like any of you, so.
Together.
I shouldn't say that. I do gotta say, for like the third game, it kind of whatever, but this game is like, nah, the characters actually got some depth in this game, so maybe we're not gonna hate them, champ. But yeah, we are just doing Doom shit now, aren't we?
Feels wrong here.
We are in hell, lady.
The ground at my feet.
Mortals were not meant to tread this realm.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
Also, I don't know why she's thinking like it was gonna be a cakewalk. We are literally in hell, so. Oh god, don't be in the so close.
The rear guard was ambushed. The others must have forged ahead.
Okay, they're getting a little much. Yeah, this is gonna be a knockdown drag out all the way to Lilith, isn't it? Come on, I guess this would be one last chance to do like a big push, isn't it? For like levels heal, I guess. Especially how many demons are healed. That's what it feels like a little bit. You guys good on the hill? I'm very proud of my skeleton. None of them have died yet. I was patently apt to respawn some of my skeletons by now.
Hellfire. To keep us out, or to keep someone in?
Maybe a little call A and B?
Stand back, and I'll dispel the flames.
Wait, you can do that?
Demons!
Help us fight them off.
Well, the answer to the question is to keep us out because they had no issue coming, coming through it. So, I think we have a dab with that now. Well, time for you to continue. Oh, no, mind. There's still a handful of demon coming through. Never mind. Take two, lady. Or not. There she goes.
This is where the proper battle was fought.
They didn't stand a chance.
Well, teach them to come in the hell. Unprepared. Ooh, is that my quitto? I think it looks shiny. Well, so I'm up for our teammate now, child.
It's Prava. Even she didn't survive this.
There's something underneath her.
Hey, that is our quitto.
It's the Soul Stone.
Well, so much for them being helpful. I guess we don't have to worry about them now. You know?
The battle is not over. The father is hunting Lilith.
Wait, you still alive? I thought you were dead, lady. Where was them?
In the spire. Across this infernal wasteland. Salvation is coming.
Not for these knights you led to hell.
Literally hell.
Brother.
Does that mean I'm soul trap in hell now?
Someone who doesn't give a damn about any of us. And a thief. You had the stone the whole time we were helping you in Chaldean, didn't you?
Inarius entrusted it to me, and... Wait. You took it? Insolent heretic! Servants of darkness! You will all be damned!
Leave her. She's poisoned with hatred.
Is she the only one? Remember why we're here. What we're fighting against.
What'd you propose?
I have a tonic. A little something to numb the pain and get her moving. Drink up, Prava. If you're wise...
Wait, is she gonna make it?
You'll get back to Chaldeum while you still have a chance.
But yeah, I got a better question. If you die in hell, do you still get trapped here? Should we press on, bud?
Yes, but keep your guard up. The
Well, some
cathedral
up
is
all
in
being dead,
shambles.
child.
We're on our own now. Stick together and find that spire Prava spoke of.
Okay, you can wait 1 second because I just got a level and I think I'm unlocking what I want to do. Yeah, give me damage. Also, did I just wobble corpse chat? Or corpse was almost a thing. I think we did. Hey, another money pinata. Yee. god, chat. They keep putting me in all the shiny, chat.
Watch out! Something's bombarding us.
Oh, yep, we need to go. I was gonna look and see how we doing on the resort stuff, but okay, you guys are gonna do that while I go kill these guys, I'm guessing. That is my assumption, anyway.
Power in hell will be overturned. This is not over yet. I will draw out your suffering.
You do that, lady.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who told you that, Spec.
Okay, real quick. I want to see something. I want to see how we doing on the resort thing. While she is doing the chanting. What are we at now? 80 chant. Okay, don't know 150, so. Sadly, not 150 yet. Because I'm trying to get the offensive berserk out of the way for us if we can help it.
More of this damn hellfire.
I'll clear the way.
She's very good again with the fire. I give her that.
Heed my call, Karoom. Strike down the enemies of Lilith.
Don't push me in the hole.
Demon that destroyed the bridge. She's the one who's been hunting us.
Lilith still has some allies.
I can't move, chat.
Not for long.
There we go. There we go. Now I can move. Also, hang on. Let me get a free health out. Okay, so we do gotta now figure out where is everybody. Or we do keep walking straight, that worked too. Are they really just gonna spawn like 2 enemies at me at a time now?
All hail Lilith, Queen of Hatred.
Take cover! Soul of blood. Needs that one. Get inside the barrier.
I'm trying.
Needs that one.
You know, my skeleton didn't give a fuck about being in or out of that barrier all day.
Under the barrier, quickly.
Needs that one.
Oh, I didn't even realize we were fighting a boss. You almost dead. I didn't even realize we were fighting a boss, dude. I was just zapping stuff, chat. You know? I was just going pew 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 with my weapon, so I didn't even realize we were fighting one.
You're not half bad at taking charge, Dom. I can see why you were that big man in Skosglen.
Was that a compliment? Someone write this down. Memorialize the moment.
It's not like I haven't given you one before. There was that other time.
Oh, yes. The ground is shifting.
Prepare yourselves.
Why, a giant dragon? Okay, I was joking about a giant dragon. Hey, the wolf giant. Hey, I did not realize we were going to actually fight the war bot in the main story. Nice. Ow. Ow. Why are you eating me, bud? Ow. Okay, I need to probably move, Shan. Well, that's interesting that they did the whole war bot for this. Obviously, I'm way too strong for his ass, so... Yeah, I think he's way easier in the story mode than he was in the beta. You know, just a smidge battle. Oh, hang on. Is he still alive? Oh, his corpse is gone. Oh, no teabagging. I'm sorry, Boncape. Wait, oh, wait. We're going back that way? That time. I need to see if he still exists as a random spawn that can happen in the, you know, the open area.
Are you...
Just catching my breath. I see the spire up ahead.
Yeah, this old man is dead, chat. I'm calling it now. If he's not gonna die in here, he will die in the expansion.
Not far.
Like, I'm calling it now, chat. They built him up to die, so... How we doing, by the way, on equipment? Wait, 250. Yep, that battle. Keep him alive. Yep, that battle went well. That is also pretty great, so we're gonna go with that. Alright. Go with overpower, and let's go with quit. Okay.
Any sign of Lilith or Inarius?
Lilith was here.
Oh.
I see the blood petals.
Is it time for another? Yep, time for another flashback. Just shove the petals in my mouth. It'll be fine. We already got half of, like, a pound or something in our gut right now. What is another pound, right? Oh, we doing full on CG. Okay. Being super fancy, yo. Okay, I'm assuming this is before we found all right. Welcome to hell, lady. Man, I'm telling you, Blizzle CG is still great. I feel like that's the only content in Blizzle, isn't it? CG.
fights true in his holy name. Blessed be the light.
Okay, that kind of badass. Yeah. Yeah, Blizzle still got it in us. Well, almost made a little alternate wing on not full look down. Whipping tail down, whipping tail. This is for Isabella, chat.
Do you remember them, Anarius? The whispers of the damned.
Words will not save you. Show yourself.
So, the soldier returns, and with such purpose. No longer the conflicted soul I left behind.
Deceived me.
Why, Anarius?
I feel like there could easily been a trailer, chat.
My rightful place is in the heavens.
Is that why you seek to destroy all that we created?
Sanctuary is an abomination!
And our son.
I made it right
Wait, what?
to satisfy the heavens.
Tell me, did they rejoice? No. They do not want you.
I don't think he killed Lilith.
In his glory.
See now the work of your name!
It is done. It all ends with you.
No. We made a choice. And that they can never forgive. No matter what you tell yourself, or who you sacrifice. Silence
is their judgment.
But I set things right. What more would you have me do? Tell me. Please. Tell me.
I think she had white. I don't think they want him in heaven.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Heavens, protect me!
No, you belong in hell.
Well, some of your wings, buddy. I think his blessing is failing. Well, some boy blessing. That was one hell of a vision. Fuck. Angel dead?
What happened?
She tore off Inarius's wings. It was like she was toying with him. She wanted the angel to suffer before she ended him.
Then the prophecy was wrong. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart.
He technically stabbed on the stomach, so he kind of fucked that up, I guess.
Lilith is wounded too.
If she's hurt, it will be easier to trap her in the Soul Stone. We cannot stop.
Hey, I gotta let go. I don't know how we're gonna top that cutscene, but let fucking go, I guess. You know, just saying, he'll.
She's already gone.
What now?
I have an idea. I will prepare the Sightless Eye.
Oh, now you remember this?
What do you mean?
We must find Lilith. The only way to do that is to use the eye.
Are you serious?
We could have done that instead of talking to the head.
The last time the eye was used. I know it didn't end well.
Do you have a better idea? Any of you? That's what I thought.
Oh god. Dude. Oh jeez. Oh, they're not good. The one you don't fuck around with trees in hell, champ. He will be in a dumb kettle to the hell, champ. That was on him, not us, champ.
You're bleeding.
Oh no shit, lady. He just got an organ whipped out.
I'm fine. But, Lorith is right. The eye is the only advantage we have. The only
Don't
way.
worry, just fell kidney. He got another one.
There is no time to waste.
Who knows? Maybe the demon actually got a gallbladder, so now he don't got to worry about that. Maybe the demon did him a favor. Well, see you still going after Daddy, huh?
So, here you are at last, to collect your safe passage to the Cathedral of Hatred. And you look less well than when I saw you last.
Hey, she cleaned her mouth up.
Be so certain. A victory.
Fulfill the promise you made to me.
Of course, daughter of hatred. With my gift, you will face your father. We all return home in the end.
Oh, I think she see us again, Chan.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this? Where am I?
A prisoner in your own mind. I could keep you here forever.
But
I will offer you a different fate. You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to.
Great. Well, let's go do. I got mind sweeping stuff, I guess.
I will show you why the world has need of you. Ever since you drank my blood, I have been a part of you.
Oh, we wrapping that storyline up. Got it.
Will be. I carry your hopes and fears in my heart. I gifted humans with free will, but they are lost without a shepherd to guide them. They flock to these theaters disguised as temples, where false saviors tell them fairy tales of good and evil.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people see the world through a child's eyes. But you know, it is all an illusion.
The Horadrim know the truth.
Yes, but they are only keepers of knowledge. They cannot do what you do.
Wait, can I get down there at all?
I'm sorry, miss.
I don't think I can get down though.
I'm sorry. It's so dark. I repented.
Okay, we doing the Metal Gear Walk of Shame, aren't we? Yeah. We doing like the Sorrow Walk.
My son was wiser than even the Horadrim. But it was not in his nature to be a shepherd either.
Got like the soul evil behind him, champ.
His prophecy was a warning. But rather than use it to unite Sanctuary, he let it breed chaos. Inarius, Elias, Lorath. They wanted so badly to see their own meaning in the prophecy. They were blind to the simple truth of it.
We are prisoners of the eternal conflict, the pawns of angels and demons. It will always be a part of us. We must fight to survive. It was so human of Venarius to think the prophecy was all about him. Or perhaps your kind inherited them.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Oh, it Voldemort, dude.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary, but he was wrong. A human must lead the flock of humans. You.
I am no one's savior.
A true shepherd never thinks so. But look at your life. People see hope in you.
Because I'm not a dick, lady.
Your only fault was focusing your wrath on me.
Just
instead
saying.
of the true enemy. Hatred, destruction, and terror are forever. We will always need to fight them. But we can turn the tide of the eternal conflict in our favor. It starts here, with Mephisto's destruction, and you will lead the battles to come. Simply take my hand. Fight the Sanctuary. I will stay in the shadows.
I will never take your hand.
Then this is the future that awaits you.
What, a bottom pit? Or we... Oh, okay. Oh, I get Tentley Martel trying to kill me. Well, that didn't last long for them.
I will keep you shackled here. Forever.
What about if I do agree to take your hand? Will you let me out?
Hello, friend.
Puppy?
Need help?
I do, puppy. Get me the fuck out of here, puppy.
The cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Well, time for the puppy to try to win us over. To be honest, I'm more team puppy, to be honest, anyway, so...
Do not cower. I've come to free you from this trap.
Why do you keep helping me?
Look where we stand. I saved you in this dismal little cave because I sensed you could end Lilith. And that is all I want. I won't lie. There will come a time when we are enemies.
Least you are
But
now.
like it or not, right now we need each other to defeat her. Look me in the eye.
Are you giving me demon powers?
The path ahead is steep. My blessing will guide you.
I like him, Sean.
Without fear.
You're a good puppy. You know we're not gonna side with demons, but, you know. You do our bet bud for now. That one hell of a jump right there,
I
Sean.
thought I sensed that old wolf skulking around. you would follow Mephisto, but not me. Are you that foolish?
He is a puppy, but then again, you mommy, so.
What did my father offer
you? He let me pet him?
Answer me.
I hit my one thing. I want to pet him, Count. Wait, is he dead? Oh, I guess he's dead. I didn't realize he died, Chad. Oops. Oh, they're all dead.
The mother has already won. Your defiance is meaningless.
You were not as strong as I thought.
Wait, did I win? Man, I'm killing the bosses so fast I'm not even realizing I'm winning. I'm the definition of winning, son.
Mephisto's fate is already sealed.
Nothing is sealed yet. That's why you're still talking.
You ungrateful worm. I will bury you in this nightmare until you beg for death.
Or to join you, right? That apple still on the table, mommy? Oh, hello, big monster thing. Oh, it dead. I feel like if I summon my like skeleton storm power, everything just dies. Everything just like instantly dies.
Is the source of this nightmare. Take it.
Oh, I'm taking it. Starting to tell me twice, dog daddy. I'm back and still seeing shit. Hi, I'm back. I'm back with levels. You okay, lady? You okay? We're going. Oh, did he die while I was out? Well, they did say someone was gonna die, Count. I just honestly thought it was gonna be the other dude. Kind of sucked he went out by just looking at a pillow, though. That fucking sucks.
Don't even think of burying me here, you bastard.
I'm too damn old to hold your body out of hell. So move your hand. Let me see.
I haven't taken orders from you in years, Lorette. I see no reason to start now.
You should have come to me instead of the cathedral.
And stayed away from pillows.
Shared your burden.
I know. And perhaps things would have gone differently with Scott's claim. And with Yoren. Was it enough? Will he think it was enough?
So who dragging him out of here now? I got a little at the fight, not gonna be me.
Yes. More than enough.
Well, time to put my helmet back on and get back to demon slaying.
About Donan.
Fucking died in such a dumb
What's
way.
done is done. What did you learn from the Eye?
Lilith tried to trap me. Before that, I saw her cross a great sea of fire. Beyond it lay our father's domain.
We are too late.
We can't give up.
We haven't seen him for a while.
We have the stone. What should we do?
I don't know. I always thought if I didn't survive, you'd be the one to finish this. You've always had the steady hand, not me. Trust your gut is the reason we've made it this far.
Well, I'm gonna go end it while you guys mourn and try to figure out what you're doing, and I guess I will be back. Man, you went a long way, kiddo. You wanting to die next too?
Everything. His home. His son. What was it for?
Oh, stand back, don't worry, jump purple.
You've made it back. Good.
What does he mean?
This fiend helped me escape from Lilith.
Wait, I've read of such a wolf. No. Mephisto. You trusted a prime evil?
Trust had no part in it. Your friend saw reason instead, as should you. If Lilith takes my essence, Sanctuary is lost.
What do you propose?
A pat on the head, maybe?
No proposals. I offer only my aid. This leads to the Cathedral of Hatred. But you must hurry. Lilith is almost there.
Alright. Is she gonna come with us? Almost seemed like she's gonna come with us. What a Oblivion Gate quest is this shit? Also look like Dracula Castle a little bit. Any of the artway is very
You've arrived
Oblivion.
before Lilith, but she is close.
Oh, so the kid is healed. Great.
We can set an ambush. I distract her. You trap her in the Soul Stone.
Yes, a wise ploy. And you can leave the...
Something isn't right. Mephisto led you to this moment. We're in his realm. Should we really be doing what he wants? Between him and
Got any
Lilith,
other idea, lady?
he is the greater evil.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
Well, he know what original plan was, so... I'm kind of Team Pupples myself, you know. Because, you know, Lil the wild card here, well, you know, evil and evil for him. I'm just saying. Hi, Law. Okay, we're good on health. Is that his actual true form? Oh. We'll talk to the kid. My bad.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone. Get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, she will take my power. Don't let your hate for me blind you to common sense.
Narelle, I can't trust my thoughts about Mephisto, but I trust yours. Do what you think is right.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next.
Well, he doesn't sound like he's not gonna actually bite. At least it doesn't seem like he's gonna bite, or... Well, I think she chose them, champ.
Have sealed your fate.
Well, some up a pupple now,
Let
champ.
us pray that worked. Come on.
Lilith will hunt us down. I must end it.
I'll find Lorath. We'll make this right. And we'll wait for you at the chapel. This better not be the last time I see you. Understand?
Don't worry, I gotta be around for the DLC, lady. Yeah, lures and pits. Okay, how strong is she gonna be, Chan? Also trying to see if she got multiple stakes, and if not, I'm boning through her ass. Do you got multiple stakes, Lewis? Cause, oh god, probably should not be in that. Did I win? It could be super anticlimactic again. There we go. I had to blow up a body, Chan. Oh, nope. I think she hit back. Okay, Tuesday Lilith. Okay, that's fine. What we doing, Lilith? Oh, she's breaking the stage apart. Got it. Am I still hoarding no tent link? Wait, is that it? You disappoint me, Lilith. You disappoint me. You're supposed to have 20 stages or some shit.
Sanctuary.
She almost had a cool gimmick with destroying the arena.
From the eternal conflict. And yet, here we are. Again. I gave you free will. And you've squandered it. Wasting it on a crusade you don't understand.
Sorry, Mommy.
You chose tyranny. When offered freedom. A poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory. And its cost will be more than you can pay.
Does mean I'm gonna get a stat poop from a statue like we do the other ones? Yay, shinies! Now the question: do she give me anything good? That is officially the question. I'm gonna go ahead and say not really. It's not white, Luna. Luna just grabbed my arm, chat. Hi, Cat. We just defeated Mommy, Luna. She's waking up from a nap. Well, I get with that, I will see myself out. Any of that was dramatically anticlimactic. Now time to see if we can get the hell out of here, or the Banshee gonna be trying to flee up from hell. Because I'm still not 100% sure what the Banshee is about, other than being about the kid.
It is done. Lilith is no more.
Is she trapped in the stone?
No. Mephisto is. He helped us reach the Cathedral of Hatred before Lilith
Of course. He had a hand in all of this from the beginning, didn't he?
Yep.
We had to take the risk.
No. I understand. Where is the stone?
Neyrelle. She didn't come back to you. She must have already gone ahead to the desert chapel.
Or she's secretly evil, chat.
I need to bring Donan and seal the gates of hell behind us. I will only slow you down.
You can't do this on your own, my friend.
I can help carry him.
We came together, we leave together too.
Now, we are truly alone. The creators of Sanctuary, Angel and Demon, Father and Mother, are dead. They made us in their image. Their conflict is a part of us. It always will be. But is there any truth to Lilith's vision?
Yep, I think we just beat it back. Other than maybe that belong.
Eternal conflict. Or will we walk the same path of all children who rebel against their parents? So often we simply become them. These are not questions befitting an old man. I don't have much time left. This struggle is not mine anymore. All I can do is help the Wanderer and Neyrelle avoid the fate of Rathma. And everyone else who tried and failed to overcome our flawed nature. Once we are back with Neyrelle, we will find a way. We have to.
Also, Tandra gained a level. Yay, we escaped. Are we, hang on, are we in epilogue territory now? Yep, we are in epilogue territory. And I got a level. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, Matt Life. Matt Life. Yeah, let's go damage.
Rest, girl, while you can. We'll be on the move again soon.
Let's go see if the kid gonna fuck up, champ.
She's gone. Why didn't you wait for us?
Are you sure she ain't made it back yet? Or, like I said, maybe she is evil.
Yes. Yes, that must be right. Yorin, Donan. We've lost so many to hatred. We can't lose Neyrelle too. Come on.
Oh.
Lorathnar.
Oh god, did the ending we're dead.
Will this never end?
The fucking we're dead, isn't it?
Yusuf, what do you want?
Step aside. I'm here for the Haradrim.
Can it wait? I'm off to bury a friend.
We'll dig his grave for you.
Well, that's kind. But who will dig yours?
Oh god, yep, we were dead enough.
The Haradrim have used their dark magics to bear a great evil into our world.
Don't fuck with a necromancer,
Their
chat.
wicked souls to the Father and retrieve the Soul Stone.
Jokes on them, I didn't have the stone. Yeah, I think we want Equimedor now, champ.
He saved my life in Nevesk. They were not our enemies.
They were fools. I don't have the time for it. I am going to Scotsland. Donan deserves to be buried with his son.
I thought the dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
Night call back, bud.
Wise words. But I have a promise to keep. That's why you must ride north, ahead of me. If the cathedral doesn't have her yet, Neyrelle might head for the vault. Find her. Once you're together, meet me at Donan's estate.
Will do if you make it that long, buddy. Alright, where we going? I do will like we never did any of this down here. Maybe this is like the expansion area. Now I'm thinking about it. It could be. Cause I guess that would make sense if it is. Okay, hang on. I need to mark this so we actually get tracking. Oh, hi, Luna. Hi. Why are you grabbing my arm? What's going on, cat? Are you some pets? You okay? Okay. Other than Diane, oh, Luna trying to get my attention for some reason. Go see if the kid actually up here or not.
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
Wait, what?
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise.
Oh, we have memory flat back.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Not a question, is it memory or is it legit? That's the question now.
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
No sign of her. But that letter wasn't here before. She must have left it.
Let's see. Ruin beyond our comprehension, huh? Alright. Man, yeah, they handing out the level like candy, chat, aren't they? Okay, that one life as well. Got it. Alright, well to now. We're just gonna teleport a Paul across the map, chat. That's what we are doing. We are going everywhere.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
Because it's only me. Wait, is that it? Yep, completed the campaign. There it is. So I get the pension is, well, she's gone with the soul storm, huh? Or stone, I mean. So we're gonna have to go hunting for, and that what the pension is about? I believe we know now.
I spent a lot of time learning this code. So I hope you remember how to read it, Lorath. Because you are the last Horadrim now. My mother would have wanted me to stay with you. She believed the Horadrim had all the answers. I don't know if she'd recognize this person I'm becoming. It's hard for me to think about her right now. But then I remember you and Donan. You weren't all-knowing, Horadrim. You were bitter. You were uncertain. But you were always true friends.
Well, it kind of makes sense when the trade war between like all being whipped apart.
That's what I hold on to. Because there is so much further to go.
But you're getting contaminated by the dog, huh?
Your imperfection gave me hope. And we will need it to face what comes next. To face him and his brothers. I don't know how much time I have, but there has to be a better answer, and I have to find it. Alone. I know you want to go with me, but people have already died because I was not careful enough. I can't risk you too.
Actually, some people died because they were dumb and went around touching demon pills. That wasn't your fault. Your mother, I get the mother wasn't your fault where we technically eat all, but...
If I've misjudged, the world is going to need you to survive. And clean up the mistakes I leave behind. I know you don't want to hear this, but you don't get to quit. Not again. Wish me well, Morath. Because if everything works out as I am hoping, we will never see each other again.
I don't think it's gonna work out, champ. I don't think it'll work out. Because if so, we wouldn't have a pension. Oh. What are we doing? I was betting credit, champ. I was betting some type of credits. Especially with that music. Yeah, I'm looking for the old man. Did he leave?
Ah, yes. Yes, those Haradrim. Always coming and going, coming and going. Young Master Dornan, he was always the same. Spirits guide his soul. Young Lord, he said he had a message for the Wanderer. That you, eh? Wanderer? Let me see. He said... Oh, what was it again? Wait, I remember. He said something about work to be done, and that you must gain your strength. Yes, that's right. And that the Tree of Whispers could prove a valuable ally. Even I have heard of this tree. Young Lorath, he knows best, eh?
Yep, there we go. Epilogue is done. And I think at that point we only have what? Master Walking, Pit of Artifact, because these are just like dungeons, right? They sound like dungeons to me, chap. Because I think we are into season stuff now. Why? Because main story done. So... yeah, because this is just unlocking content now. So... did I get any more rewards? Yes, I did. Oh, wow. Yeah, we finished off that one. Yeah, still 30 side quests, side dungeon. We got a shit ton of Lilith statues left. God, there was so many Lilith statues in each of the zones. So many. So many. But, let me see... well, we achievement-wise, because I'm kind of curious, like, I got 8 achievement, goddamn. That's so little achievement for this. So what do we got? Paragon 300. You can tell the rest of the achievement gonna be so heavily MMO focused, isn't it? Yeah, level 50 with hardcore. Yeah, complete 25 ruins. Yeah, so this is getting... wait, level 10 with all Morton. Wait, Morton level up? Yeah, PvP kill. We kill 500 enemy with an ultimate kill. Yeah, well, I tell the DLC. I need to look before we end it. I need to look and see how much the DLC is. Wait, defeat the Echo of Lilith. I wonder if that a DLC boss. That is a question here on that. Yeah, I think a lot of these are actual DLC quests or achievement. Yeah, upgrade the mount level. Also, that though, I need to see how much money I got. Yeah, 50 enemies. Yeah, war bosses. Yeah. Yeah, they get into a lot of like MMO stuff. I had a feeling. How much money do I got? I got 2 million. So, before we head out, wait, seasonal. Wait, I need to teleport here. Now that I'm in seasonal content, I need to see. Chat. I need to see if we actually got like an NPC. Wasn't like an NPC put on a lot for the seasonal stuff?
You're a most difficult person to find.
Which I believe it did, Paulson. Need something?
I need the aid of someone with your kind of expertise. Strange new demons have found their way into Sanctuary. I fear their presence may herald the arrival of something far more insidious. I've tracked them to an old crypt nearby. I can show you the way.
Okay, you're not a seasonal NPC. Got it. Wait, how many points do I got? I got 11 freaking points? What the hell? How do I get that many points? Also, we unlocking all the stuff now, chat. Huh. There you go. I want that. Are we going back to intelligent now? How many points do I got left? 5. Fuck it. Let's just go down the line. That way I get like all the stuff unlocked. Or, you know, get like a giant chunk of these going. So. Wait, all characters in a wow. Maximum capability have been increased. What? Are we talking about my inventory space at 80? Is that what they're talking about?
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Okay. Yeah, so I need 3 mil for that, huh? And then 5 mil. Alright. I guess that maybe I should have been still selling stuff, chat. Now thinking about it.
Anything else?
Oh, well. Yeah, they're like the tier above legend, right?
Fair trade.
They the thing, right?
Well struck.
Yeah, let me get me to that. Hey lady, you can remove things. I'm trying to remember, chat. If we move the things off of that, it don't destroy it, does it? I don't think it does. Alright. Yeah. Just put this stuff up. Okay. So, wait. Do you got extra content? Hey, yeah. Improve effects of your item through mastery work. God, man, it sucked that they like. It kind of sucked that like they get left to the end. Like the old battle, hang on. I'm gonna grab a weapon. I want to see. Give me a weapon. I want to see if it did the same thing, or did they technically get rid of that content? Oh, I can't do it. Oh. Yeah, so a legendary with 2 temple effect, unique mastery item to input. Yeah, so they got rid of what I originally was talking about. Because originally the thing I was talking about was like, was the whole able to boost up to like +1, +2, +3 for weapons. Like they literally, that not even a thing anymore. So that sucks. But yeah, they literally got rid of the PSO system where you can do pluses. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright. So, real quick, I want to hit up our house real fast. I'm just curious how much stuff I got unlocked now that we have completed like the main campaign. Man, there was still so much. Yeah, there was so much stuff I never got unlocked. The love of the grind here, I guess. Alright. So, one last check here. For Berserk Dump. How many I'm at? I'm at 91 right now. So. Yep. I think at that point, it's what, seasonal and side activities. So with that being the case, can I game card? Yeah, show and thought. I want to see how much the expansion is. Is the expansion still full price? Yeah, so that's just the regular edition right there, right? So yeah, so regular edition is $35 for this expansion. Well, to answer that question, so yeah, 35, 53, and 80 for it. So I think with that, chat, I think, oh god, if I can move, I'm set in such a funky way, chat. Oh god, bear with me. Ah. Oh man, that's it coming out. There we go. With that, I think that's gonna do it for Diablo 4. I really like Diablo 4. Holy hell, like, yeah, for me, I still stand by my statement anymore. So, like, yeah, the story was leaps and bounds better than Diablo 3. Like, I feel like Diablo 3 was very forgettable, and a lot of the characters just felt kind of like arcadey 2D-ish. Like, none of them really had any drastic depth to them. But I think they actually nailed, like, not only the vibe, but also the characters in it. You know, that one dude did die in the most dumb way humanly possible. Like, I don't mind him dying. I just kind of wish it, you know, wasn't him being like, I'm in hell, I'm gonna go look at a pill and then die. Like, what the fuck, man? But other than that, that's my only real complaint for the story. So, and I'm in on the expansion. So, probably what will happen is if the expansion end up being like, you know, down the line, end up being like 10, 15 bucks, something like that. I will probably try to grab it. I'm not paying no 35 for it, but yeah, if it get like 10 or below, I will absolutely try to grab it if I have the money, just to see where it's going now, having the context of what's going on with the kid. So yeah, I'm also kind of interested to see like what was the main plan other than, you know, just booking it so other people in Demon can't use it, and, you know, outside the power of friendship, what shenanigan gonna happen beyond it trying to find for friendship reasons. But yeah, I would say honestly, gameplay wise, like I would say Elite playing on normal. Yep.
Did you finish the game?
Yeah.
Troima 2-0.
Yeah, I just beat it. I just beat the base game. You know, there's a seasonal stuff, but I'm like, yeah, whatever on the seasonal stuff. But yeah, I just beat it, which is why I was looking up how much the DLC is. How you doing, Genesis? How are you doing that morning? But yeah, I just beat the base game of Diablo. I'm talking about like how much I actually really like the story of it. Gameplay wise is like I kind of liked it better. Gameplay wise, I can't beat. Gameplay wise, I kind of liked it better at launch. I feel like a lot of the mechanics worked better at launch because there was a lot of stuff that got gutted after release, like the plus weapon system. Actually feeling like you needing to upgrade.
Well done.
I know.
I need to get back to it and finish too.
But yeah, I think it worth it. Like for me, the story alone it worth it. Like the story was great. Like that is probably the strongest suit of the game. Is the main plot. But yeah, like gameplay wise, is like I feel like there are like better ARPGs out there mechanically. And Elite playing on normal, like I was saying about normal. If playing on normal, it doesn't really feel like your equipment doesn't matter that much. Obviously, harder settings, it might be a little more down that line now. I feel like needing to micromanage everything, but at least on normal, it like I feel like the game was way too easy on normal. Like it felt like I think Ed put it right, where like
yes, story was intriguing.
Yeah, it stayed interesting all the way to the end. Like I said, the reason I'm looking at the DLC because like I kind of want to see what happened next. So you know, it kept the hooks in it any now. I want to see what next. But which I'm very happy about, because I think honestly the way more darker tone, and then with, you know, Lilith, like the only bad thing I can say, like I said, other than that one dude, would be like Lilith feel like once you see what she was doing, like she feel like she was more of a stepping stone to a way bigger story. So that was like that one of the thing that was like a little bit of a letdown with her. You know, or story came very simple in the end. I probably Lilith probably like the most simple character in all of this. But then again, our motivation was just, you know, go kill Dad and, you know, destroy hell. And by proxy, you know, destroy the heavens and the human realm. But yeah, like I would say the characters are so much better than 3. Because like I said, there was so much more depth to all the characters. Like, I would say Lilith and the playable character are probably the 2 weakest out of the cast. And didn't go exactly the way I was expecting it to go, so I guess that's something. But yeah, overall, I met some of the mechanics from beta and 1.0. Some of that stuff being gutted or shifted around, and like, yeah, I'm with X about normal. Where like normal really did just feel like, hey, you want to see the plot. You know, it didn't feel like a good normal. you know? It feel like it should have been like easy or super easy or story mode easy or whatever you want to call it. So, and also, I guess if you all playing on normal, it took me, what, 6 hours a day, and here we did WAMP for like 2. So let's say 4 hours. Yesterday was like, what, 9 hours? So realistically, if you focus on just the main story, you're probably looking at about 13, maybe 14 hours. If you're focusing on the main plot.
Me and CM were playing on hard, I believe.
Yeah, it probably would take way longer on hard then. I kind of feel like that probably was the better option, to be honest. Especially if you want to mix up the good story with, you know, a little bit more, I wouldn't say depthness to the gameplay, but, you know, like a little more challenge and a little more like mid-maxy when it comes to your equipment. So, but yeah, I would say it honestly is bad normal. So, but then again, I get the MMO with what? I think it was like tier 1 was the MMO, which is like, what is that, like 3-4 tiers higher than normal. I think it was 3 to 4 tiers higher than normal, which may be the actual, you know, the actual difficult setting. So, but yeah, I really like it. I liked it way more than 3, because I feel like with 3 was more arcadey. The character wasn't as much in depth. The storyline was like very much like must kill big bads, you know, and like big bad, because demons, you know. It just always felt, you know, it felt like the story of 3 was just there to get you from point A to point B through the chapters, and that is like it. Well, this feel like the story can stand alone. And also the gameplay of 3, like I said, was more arcadey, and like any playing that game on like normal, it was like, oh, once you unlock like at least for my character, I think I played, if I remember, I think I played like the mage character, and it was just like after I unlocked the AoE ability, like I pretty much just hold the button and walked, and everything just died. Which, let's be honest, Elite with Necromancer and on normal and 4, not much decent. But yeah, 3 felt way more arcadey to me. Well, it felt like I would torn the form in a lot of ways. But at the same time, like mechanically, I feel like there were probably better ARPGs out there. But story-wise, is like the stronger hill. We will see how I feel when I get around to pass that Zio 2, whenever that game goes free to play.
Also, D3 is a lot more brighter and colorful than D4.
That too. It was like, yeah, it was like more lighthearted. I'd say it felt more arcadey across the board. Visual, story, gameplay, like this is like in tone is what I remember in passing or watching my friends in high school play 1 and 2. You know, like this tone feel more in line with something like, you know, like Doom tone. At least some of the newer Dooms anyway. But yeah, it like I feel like I like as the day go on, and especially now at beating this, I have talked about that, like back when Diablo 3 was coming out, I was still at Etroplay, and I did an interview with the original creator of Diablo, because he left Blizzard and he started his own indie studio, and he went on to make Torchlight, like Torchlight 1 and 2, and Torchlight 2 came out, I want to say it came out, if I remember right, it came out like right before or exactly around the same time as 3, but not by much. Because I remember having a conversation with him when I did an interview with the guy, asking him about, like, because it was him and his brother were like 2 of the original creators of Diablo. And I was talking to him about, like, hey, how you guys all feeling about, you know, Diablo 3? Especially now not working at Blizzard and doing Torchlight. And we got talking about, like, how Torchlight and what he wanted Diablo 3 to be, or Torchlight 2 anyway. If he was still at Blizzard, Torchlight 2 would have been Diablo 3 at, you know, the higher ups and web tapes and, you know, everything that come from game dev, especially in AAA. But, like, I feel like that discussion that I had with him, I still feel like in retrospect, is in that camp, well, like, don't get me wrong, Torchlight 1 and 2 is still, you know, kind of, I wouldn't say lighthearted, but kind of, you know, as you put it, like, bright and colorful. It still had that. But, you know, I feel like it was, like, mechanically was, like, better than 3. And for the longest time, my opinion was Torchlight 2, just like what he was talking about, like the Quato was talking about how Torchlight would have been Diablo 3 if he was still at Blizzard and could have done it. I still feel like that is, like, pretty accurate. Well, I feel like Torchlight 2 is a superior game to 3. It is 3 is good, it just didn't. Well, Torchlight 2 felt more like the next step for Diablo. Well, this feel like I was torn to, like, Diablo 1 and 2. Well, Torchlight 2 is like the next step. This is a return to form of 1 and 2 and tone and everything. So yeah. Like, this is so much better than 3 was. Like, don't get me wrong, 3 is good, but, you know, it's good for different reasons. But yeah. Overall, though, yeah, I really like Diablo. I did with normal or more balance, and then they just had an easy mode for the story stuff. And I wish, once again, some of the gameplay stuff was more like it was at 1.0. With the whole, like, enchanting and upgrading and all that stuff. It feels way more limited and not add much depth as it did in 1.0 and beta. But then again, I get that come with the territory. What, it's been 2 years and updates and probably, like, streamlining it down. Like what X was talking about of, like, stuff changing, the community wanted it, and, you know, just like, you know, I get wounding off the edge in a lot of ways. I feel like kind of hurts some of the mechanics, at least for me personally. But that doesn't stop it from being bad, though. It just, you know. It feel like it had one of them, like, development where, like, we are making an MMO, and then they put it out, and then we're in, like, a year or so, they were just like, yeah, let's go back to just Diablo. It give me the same vibe as, like, NGS did, where they were like, oh, we're gonna make an open world MMO RPG, and then after about a year and a half, they were like, we're just gonna step away from the open areas, and we're gonna go back to being hub and menu bait for content. You know, like, it kind of have that, like, same vibe going for it in a lot of ways, as far as, like, the mechanics and the overall, like, everything outside the story, I guess. But yeah, that's what it feels like. But I still like it, though. It's just, like, that MMO grind part of it, just, yeah, just not there for me. And, like, I would honestly say this is, from the MMO side, it to me feel the same way that oh no, not Darksiders, what the fuck were they called? Outriders, kind of like how Outriders felt. Of just being like, oh, you're an MMO, you good, but I beat the story and I'm good, you know. It's just like, you know, missing that, like, in-game hook to keep playing anyway, at least for me anyway. But yeah, so realistically, I'm probably, I'm on, I think, what day am I on? It took me, how many days did it took me to beat? Let me find, 5 days. So it took me 5 days to beat. Realistically, if I was on normal and I was just beelining the main plot like I was the last 2 days, and, like, yeah, I probably could have beat this in, like, 2, maybe 2.5 days. But, you know, I spent, like, 3 days, you know, looking around, going to level, doing side missions, doing dungeons, you know, just kind of fucking about. Just getting the vibe of, you know, all the environments I never experienced because, you know, beta only went so far. But yeah, overall, like, yeah, the game could probably be beat in like 12 to 13. It'd be beelining the main plot easily. Like, it might be an hour or two though for travel, for, you know, teleportals, since I had most of them. But yeah. I do recommend this. I bet you can get your hands on it cheap or have Game Pass. So, but with that, I'm gonna bring it to the end of Diablo 4. So, like I said, my plan for Diablo 4 will probably be whenever the DLC go on sale for like $10 bucks. I will probably grab the DLC. But to then, like I said, I'm not too worried about seasonal stuff, really at all. And yeah. So, I think with that probably gonna do it for me for today, because it is what, 9 a.m. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. Today is the last day. Actually, hang on. Would it be the last day today? The 34th, right? I think it depends. Okay, this is what we're gonna do, chap. This is gonna all depend on whatever the fuck my sleep schedule is. Cause no guarantee what my sleep schedule is right now, because I don't fucking know. All thing to mix of naps and being up all day and dealing with buses yesterday. I don't know where I'm sleeping. So probably what's gonna happen if I'm accidentally live before midnight. We would do one more night of the Luna Pass since it's the 34th, and if I'm live before midnight, we would do that. If it's after midnight, then we move it on to net Luna Pass, since I think Twitch resets at, I think, like 2 a.m. You know, for bits and donations, all that stuff. So we will see. Best thing I can say, keep eye on Twitter, keep eye on Discord, keep eye on the places. I will let you guys know. Like, who knows? I might go to bed in that like 2 to 3 hour, wake up at like 8 p.m. and, you know, we hit the ground going. We will see. So probably what's gonna be the plan here is I'm probably gonna do some Game Pass stuff, because depending on how the next couple of days go, I might only have Game Pass to the 15th. So because of that, we might do some Game Pass stuff tonight and just try to steamroll my way through all the Game Pass games I want to play. Depending. So probably what's gonna end up happening is when we come back, I might do South of Midnight tonight when we come back, because I want to play that game. I think is what, that game is not that long, right? I don't think it's that long. I'm trying to remember. Does it say on the Xbox shop? Yes, I know I've been connected. Because I know on PC Game Pass it actually have the how long to beat. I don't know if consoles have that or not. So if not, we can always look it up real quick, because I don't think that game is that long. That might be a one stream game, maybe. Soon as we can find it. What the fuck is it? Oh yeah, it's under S's, so it'd be near the end, right? I get technically. Let's see. God, I still also want to do the Ninja Gaiden collection as well. Okay, the Oi, Overwatch. Oh God, how well do I know my ABC chat? Aha, here we go. Okay, so we're in S's now. Well, are you? Ah, South of Midnight. There you are. Do you got how long to beat on this? Wait, do they not have that anymore? Oh, that sucks. Okay, fine. I guess I'm manually gonna look this up. Z! How are you doing, Z? How are you doing? I'm here for at least a few more minutes. How are you doing that morning, Z? We just beat Diablo, and I'm trying to figure out what we are doing tonight when I come back. Let's see, how long to beat South of Midnight. Because like I said, I do want to play South of Midnight just because, you know, it's all about Southern Mythos, and I'm in the South, so It's saying 9.5 hours. So, saying 9.5, main plot size at 11.5, completion at 17. I'm probably not going to do completion at. So, yeah, we might do South of Midnight tonight. Because there's a very good chance if I feel good, I sleep and, you know, not having to deal with pain or chugging Applin. It's a good chance that, like, 9.5 to 11.5, we might be able to do, like, a one stream of South of Midnight and beat it. So, yeah, we're probably going to do that tonight. You know, try to get some of these shorter games in before my game packed up a file. Because I will probably do this, and then we're probably going to do Exposition 33, because I do want to play that as well. And I think Exposition probably be only, like, what, 33 hours? So, like I said, I got roughly to, like, I think I technically got to, like, the 16th or 17th, to be honest. I need to look and see, because I signed up when we played Doom Eternal. It was like 2 or 3 days after release, so. But I think that will probably be the plan for later tonight. But yeah, just keep an eye on Twitter. I will let you guys know. Keep an eye on Discord. We will see if Sam's gonna kidnap my PC and I'm gonna wake up with all just foaming at the mouth over washers and dryers or not. We will see. But anyway, for now, I'm going to deal with that. Like I said, if I'm live before midnight, we would do one more night, the Lunar Pass. If I wake up after midnight, brand new Lunar Pass. So, if you got any game recommendations or events, feel free to let me know on Discord. PM me, put them in public chat or global chat. Is it global? General chat. That's what it's called. And I will get that added. So, if all else fails, thank you all for doing the Lunar Pass. So far this year, this month, you guys did unlock Fable, Pokemon Red, Dot Hack, all 4 Dot Hack games because they are technically one game. Halo 1, GU, which I still need to technically play GU. I beat GU Part 1. I never beat Part 2 or 3 or did the new stuff they added in that remaster. So that can be all new. And then GU 1 is like, I played that back when that remaster came out. So a lot of my memory gone on that one because 1 through 4 is like my Dot Hack. GU is fine. It's just, yeah. Well, Dot Hack 1 was like mimicking a single player MMO. Dot Hack, you know, GU was more like I get the better way to put it, more like an anime that happened to, or anime tones and storytelling that just happened to be an MMO instead of mimicking an MMO like the original Dot Hack did. Either way, GU, Halo 2, randomizer of Pokemon Yellow, and Fable 2, I guess it's still up in the air. Because you guys are what, like less than a dollar out from that? So yeah. No problem, Z. No problem at all. Thank you for being here, Z. I appreciate it. So yeah. Either way, that's the plan. South of Midnight tonight. And we will see, as I'm going to be the dude from Titanic meme of being like, you know, every 5 minutes pointing that up because, you know, like I said, I'm from the South, so bet me to go on tangent about all mythical creatures, and that kind of what South of Midnight is. It's dealing with Southern mythical creatures. So I hope you're ready to hear me gut about like all version of Mothman. Be prepared, chat. But anyway, I'm out and about. Have yourself a good one. Z, Genesis, Wag, Boncave, X, Sim, I think I said Wag, right? BT, and everybody else that's been here throughout the night. Thank you, dudes. Have yourself a good one. And I will see you tonight at whatever time I wake up for shenanigans. So, to then, chat, always remember one thing, chat. One very specific thing.
Ugly fucking old bitch from Sweden!